best foot forward. That's all we can do. Again, folks. Yeah. Before we get into it, I was thinking about I need to change the description of my bio. Right. You know, because some of it's not really appropriate now, but even the stuff that is still true and appropriate, it's presented in a way as, oh, this is this guy who's doing this thing all the time, right? Like I'm trying to sell myself. Red Mage, Stranger. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're. It's time for another adventure. Hilarious. Yeah. So I think I should fucking change this. Let me have a look. Edit it from settings, channel. How you doing, buddy? Here we are. Here we go. Yeah, like even the way I've written it. And again, I jacked this from like, mid-tier to large streamers. It's written in third person. I've written it in third person. Iznib is a very dedicated streamer, yeah. Because with the idea that an outsider is reading that, they're reading about me, as if I'm somehow greater than I am. Does that make sense? That was done on purpose. Little psychological trick, I guess. Not really a trick, but you know, um, as if it was almost written by somebody who isn't me. So I think we need to tone that down and just be like, this is me, and be like, not so like, hey, come here. Yeah, like he hosts a little space, and it's like, well, going forward, I'm not going to be hosting anything. I'm just going to be here sometimes, right? And yes, of course, it's open and honest, and we try to have good vibes, but I shouldn't. That should go without saying. That should go without saying. So let's get rid of that. I am, buddy. I I cannot complain. Yeah, see, like this sentence. Yeah, advocate for quality, positivity, good physical, spiritual, and mental health. It's like, yeah, that's all true, but it's also like, so what? Like, everybody should be those things, right? Uh, it shouldn't be. I mean, maybe not assumed, but there you go. And going forward, I will not be a very dedicated and community orientated variety streamer. So let's just change. Let's get rid of the whole thing. Let's see. Let's just say I stream games and talk to people sometimes. There we go. How you doing, Scotty? You well? Let's cut to the heart of it. Already, I've kept I kept the links for the Discord because I don't mind if randos come in and that if they're serious about talking to people or whatever. And let me edit that slightly. Yeah, the YouTube. Let me just put VODs because that's more accurate to what it is, right? Right. Everyone knows it's YouTube. They can see the fucking icon, can't they? 4-day weekend starting. Oh yeah, of course you got fucking Thanksgiving coming up, haven't you? That's this Thursday, is it? Right. Yeah. So I guess everyone at your work gets Thursday off, right, Scotty? And they've been awesome business that they are. They also chose to give you all Friday off as well. Know what's going on? Yeah, yeah, fucking done well. Although I guess kind of sad, right? Have you got plans, Scotty? Because maybe I'm making assumptions. I would assume the Thanksgiving for you would be you and presumably Joel visiting your mum, right? So yeah, that's gonna be a weird one, right? Yeah, let's change this. The Iznib Show Discord. No, it's just say I'll just put my Discord. My Discord server. Boy! That's what it is. I guess I'll keep the donations tab there. You never know. There might be some rando finds the stream in the future. It's like, here, have $5, buddy. And I'll be like, cool, yes, thank you. All right, going to Joel's girlfriend's parents. That's cool. That's cool. That's nice of them to invite you, isn't it? There we go. Well, I hope you have a nice time and you eat lots of good food. Yeah, that's I get it's almost like we also have Thanksgiving, but our Thanksgiving is Christmas. Because from an outsider's perspective of the American holiday season, it's almost like that festive spirit, I guess. I don't know. The idea of getting together with family and eating good food, or at least lots of food. For you guys, there's like more of an emphasis on Thanksgiving of that. Like obviously at Christmas, you eat lots of good food, but and probably see your family and whatnot, right? But I feel that from the outsider's perspective, there's like even more of that emphasis on Thanksgiving. So maybe it's kind of somewhat reduced for your Christmas, whereas for us, that Thanksgiving vibe is definitely what our Christmas is all about. Just the simple fact that we have like, it feels like more of a holiday period over Christmas in the UK. Whereas I've spoken to some of you guys, and you're like, yeah, everyone gets Christmas Day off, but you work in, you know, nobody gives a shit about the week leading up to Christmas. Nobody gives a shit the very next day after Christmas, right? So I wonder if it's like it feels like delineated a little bit, but oh right, yeah, okay. So your mum wasn't like, yay Thanksgiving, but she was like, hey, other families and human beings in this country, this world, are seeing their family and eating food. So yeah, we'll do that as well. Why not? Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, good on her. Yeah, that's updated. I might remove the sometimes from that because I'm referring to the sometimes as in it won't be as frequent as often, but it almost suggests that sometimes while I'm live I might deign to speak to people. Okay, let's get rid of the sometimes. Let's narrow it down because obviously I'm not streaming games or talking to people when I'm not live, although you know I might be right. Okay, that's looking a bit tidier now. Nice. Okay, I like that. Let me update this. Oh yeah, I guess on that note, guys, if you well, I don't know, like if you know, if you guys are gonna like in the future specifically be like keep an eye on stuff and be like, oh, look, Iznib is live and you want to be here, then maybe it doesn't matter. But if you've gotten into the routine and you're that you know, and that's gonna be broken and you're not necessarily gonna be keeping an eye out, I would suggest everybody cash their points in and whatnot. Get flexes or something, because I mean the flex leaderboard's still going to be there. And I guess I've got no real reason to not. I've disabled the channel point redemption for the getting votes on the the next game coming up. One because it didn't seem like there's so many people interested in that. They're like, I'd rather just flex, or I don't really care, isn't it? But the main reason is it's going to be like too drawn out. So I'm happy to like honor that system, a voting system, and for the sake of Scotty's vote, I guess I will. I need to play it at some point anyway. I guess I'll save Cyberpunk for playing on stream, like however often that is. But it seems even sillier if someone's like, "Oh, let me give you the channel points to have a vote on the game," and I'm like, "Okay, put your vote on. When are you going to play that then, Iznib? I don't know. Maybe 5 years from now. I don't know, right? So possibly. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, that looks better. Okay, let's look at these fucking panels. There's no point in me need to be quoting Misashi. Like I'm trying to fucking inspire people. That's for me. That's not for other people. Yeah, that's not really clever, isn't it? Yeah, get rid of that. My intention of this channel. No, it has no intention anymore. Yeah, and I don't need to be telling people about myself. I have an interest in all this 500 different things. Nobody's ever read that and commented on it. So let's get rid of that. I don't need to tell people about my frustrations. I'll get rid of that paragraph. I don't need to jibber jabber about mental health and my mental health issues. So let's get rid of that. I have nothing in my about Iznib panel now. So I guess I'll just remove the whole fucking panel. Yeah, let's remove the whole fucking panel. Let's get rid of that. Sorry, we're having some tidy up today. There we go. Okay. Rules. It should be obvious, right? It should be obvious. Let's have a look. So yeah, you must have a verified email with Twitch to use chat. I mean, yeah, that's a setting. There is an option on this, I believe, Twitch settings to yeah, about Iznib. Dick. They'll soon find that out, Scotty, so don't need to worry about that. Yeah, there's an option in Twitch so you can like make people have a verified email address, and which I seem like a sensible thing for me to do, which doesn't seem to stop the bots at all. But you can have that off if you don't want people to have a verified account. That should go without saying. Like, is there seriously anybody who uses an actual serious Twitch user that doesn't have a verified account on the platform? Like, and if you do, and you're serious, go verify your account. Or otherwise, maybe not serious. Yeah, so that should be redundant. Like, and no one has ever come through and be like, "Oh, excuse," we'll be able to use chat, but in theory, excuse me, I want to use your chat, but I don't want to verify my email account, my email address. It's like, well, what the fuck? Come on. Right. Always be respectful and kind. Yeah, that's a pretty good rule. But I guess that the basis of these rules are almost like a disclaimer, right? It's like a liability clause. It's just to absolve me, because I guess for maybe this has been less of a thing over the past year or two. But from the start, obviously, it's like this idea that you have to be super open and welcoming to the whole world, right? Which I feel you should probably. And you should be doing everything you can to anticipate or even completely remove barriers for any potential person to do that, right? So that is almost saying, like, say somebody's in the chat and they're not respectful or kind to somebody, to the point where I'm like, I need to tell them off. I'm like, oh, you don't fucking talk to people like that. I mean, you can speak to Scotty like that, but don't speak to anybody else like that. Sorry, Scotty. And then they go, huh, what, why? Streamer man, you're picking on me. Da 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 da. This, I can say what I want. And then I go, haha, but look at the rules. The rules say you have to be respectful. Why do I need to have a set of rules I've thought? It's almost like a casually a casual contractual agreement by being here. Oh, well, you're here. You must have read the rules. It's like, what do I need rules? If I don't want somebody here, I'm going to just tell them to fuck off, right? I don't... right? I don't... What? Especially going forward, it doesn't matter, right? I don't need to put it in writing. I expect everybody here to be kind. Of course, I'm a human. I'm a good human being. Of course, I expect other people to be kind. And if you're not, you get fucking yeeted. And you know, so I don't need that. I don't need that as a rule. Yeah, lurkers are more than welcome here. Again, it's that barrier thing. I'm like telling people, like, yeah, please come here and be here and whatever. Because there was that weird thing like a while back when people were like, I don't want you on my channel if you're just a lurker. I remember, Scott, you telling me about one guy in particular who seemed like a bit of a strange individual, to say the least, who was like, bro, don't be in my fucking channel if you're not going to chat. And Scott is like, I'm literally doing you a favor by lurking on you, buddy. I don't have time to chat. I'm just, you're like an acquaintance of a friend, and they told me you're a good person, so I'm trying to help you out. And that's the response I get. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, weird, right? Weird situation. Yeah, I remember that that particular guy being in my channel like once or twice when we were playing some game he was aware of. And obviously maybe our friend had mentioned to this guy about me. And the me being Tism Brain, he was basically at the end of the stream, he was like, oh wow, amazing stream, bro, great. And I'm just like, oh, you know, me being Tismy and naive, I'm just like, oh, thanks, man. And it, you know, it wasn't that great. He was just being, after the fact, it dawned on me, he was being like super sarcastic, basically. He was almost as if he's like, why do people like this guy stream? I'm better at this game than he is. Nobody likes my stream. God, what an amazing stream, bro. And it's like, no, it's not amazing. Maybe they're not here for the gameplay, buddy. You could be the best person in the world at games, but if you're kind of a boring and arrogant and entitled individual who doesn't engage with people or isn't interested or care about other people or have any interesting thoughts, then maybe it's more about that, buddy. Maybe you should look in the mirror rather than, you know, criticizing other people. Well, whatever. I think that particular guy, maybe he sorted his life out like I need to go and do soon. Yeah, feel free to. This is a rule. Feel free to ask me about anything. Yeah, even and again written as though I'm outside of myself. I love to converse with the audience. Yeah, again, let's not delineate. Let's not be like, okay, these guys are the audience and I am the presenter. That should be obvious. I shouldn't need to think. This is almost like again, it's that barrier to entry. It's being like, oh, maybe someone reads that and they go, I'm kind of a shy person, but Iznib said it's fine for me to talk to him, so I will. And if I hadn't read that, I wouldn't. It's like, at this point, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the institution place of free thought and free speech with no judgment within reason. That's people being like, you know, fucking unpleasant. Yeah, and again, that should go without saying. Yeah, you know, and again, another rule. That's not even a fucking rule. Feel free to message me on Discord. Okay. You know, anyone who's read that and has actually taken me up on that has probably been a fucking bot or, you know, a fucking graphic artist or some, like, weird, creepy guy. Right? So I don't think that's... Make a point of observing the no spoilers and backseating tags when they are set. Again, that should go without saying, right? That should go without saying. If someone comes in and they're dropping spoilers, I'll just be like, fuck you, and ban them, right? And if they're like, but you didn't say no spoilers, why should I have to? Why the fuck should I have to? Right? That's the thing. It's not like I'm not going to say that all. I'll still make use of the tags on the game category. No spoilers. No backseating. I'll just leave them on forever. Right? The only one I'd ever not want to chop and change would be the first playthrough, I guess. Because it depends on the game. No self-promo. Obviously, that goes without saying. No excessive cussing or swearing. I think that went out the window a very long time ago, actually. And again, I think what I was thinking with that rule is it ties into the respect kind of thing. So I don't mind anyone using any kind of language, honestly. But obviously it depends how it's directed, right? Like if someone comes in here and they're like, "Oi, Iznib, you're a fucking prick," and if somebody's like, "No," we're like, "Banned." If it's Scotty, I'm like, "Good morning to you too, sir." Right? It's you know, it's again, that seems very unnecessary. No trolling, spam, or advertising or bots. Yeah, obviously. Okay, cool. So I think we can just remove the rules. We don't even need the rules at this point, right? Right? All of that is self-explanatory and should be assumed by any reasonable, decent human being. I hear stories of these like big streamers, maybe not like world renowned, but like they're more than mid tier, where they have like they have to actually have a mod team, and they have to their mod team, their mods, whether they're paid or they're volunteers or whatever agreement they have with the streamer, have to keep an eye on chat because the chat is so active and people are doing all sorts of shenanigans in there that they need to deal with it. And then people get banned, and then people are like little kids, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't want to get banned. I was just excited, and I'm really a big fan, and I need you here." And then obviously the big streamer man's like, "Well, one doesn't have time or the desire to deal with that. That's the mod's duty." But also on a fundamental level, their viewers are just numbers, and and it's better for them to retain them as much as possible. Whereas I can just be like, banned, get the fuck out of here and forget about it, and it doesn't affect us. They're like, well, they kind of got to find this fine line balance where they can't have people whiling out in their chat and posting all sorts of random shit that's totally inappropriate, but they can't just be like too ban heavy because they they're very dependent on their numbers, right? So I can understand a channel like that would have to have some actual written rules in place. So when they're doing the judgment process, they're like, "You have been banned for this reason," and they're trying to appeal the ban. I mean, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? That's a thing. Imagine you're a human being, you get banned from someone's Twitch, and you don't just immediately forget about it and go about your day. Right? No, that's really important to me. I want to be a part of that community in that channel. Well, if you come out of that, if you cared that much, you wouldn't have been getting banned, would you? Right? Weird. But yeah, again, for us, we don't need a rules section at all. Schedule. There is no schedule now. I mean, I've and it's not even accurate, right? Well, it's technically accurate, but talking about the schedule, actually, guys. To try and move things along, I may be doing like random, or I doubt it'll probably not the weekend. But I might even do like random streams, like maybe later start on a Wednesday or something. Just like for a couple of hours or whatever. Yeah, so just expect to if you see me like around randomly, like streaming on a day I'm not supposed to, whatever. But yeah, let's get the schedule out of it. There is no schedule anymore. I mean, there kind of is. Now, the games list, that's definitely staying. Chat commands as a panel. Yeah, I mean, kind of useful, but nobody ever uses them or needs them. And everything that's on there has a place. Red Mage is like, I wasn't expecting this. He's talking about everything. Yeah, all this needs tidying up. So rather than me doing this is the content. Red Mage, which I know you're a big fan of. I could have done all this without any words off stream on my own. But I was like, well, you guys are here. You guys are invested. Hello, Roots. How you doing? I hope you're well. I might as well just, I might as well. and I'm relatively early today, right, compared to some days recently. So I was like, let's just do. I know Red Mage will appreciate this, so we're doing it. But yeah, look. So I mean, there's a command to do all the commands. There's a command to like links, right? to Twitter, but you know, it's like to the YouTube command. It's like, well, yeah, that's what we need commands for, actually, for you guys. And then it says something nice about you or something. I don't know. But it's mostly just to provide a link to something else. Again, if anyone actually specifically cared about any of that, they would probably ask me about it. I don't need a chat command for it. Okay, so let's remove that panel as well. Of channel moderators. Okay, let's just mention who's a mod. But again, right? Look at Scotty and Root there. They're mods. Do I need their name in the panel? Anyone who anyone who's in chat can see that they're a mod. It's not that anyone needs to contact a mod outside of them being here, right? So it actually doesn't actually matter. And I put a link there. It's not like anyone's going, oh, who's this Ebka guy? Let me, you know, because if someone wants to know more about you, they can click on your name and see your Twitch profile, right? So it doesn't actually, me naming the moderators of the channel in the panels doesn't actually serve any purpose. Yeah, exactly, Root. And not that anybody would, but again, all this shit was put in place with this idea that if the channel was big, all the shit would already be in place, right? So, not needed, I don't think. We're getting rid of that panel as well. Goodbye. Flex leaderboard obviously has to say. Donations panel. Yeah, which is just literally is a link. I mean, I guess I could leave that. Okay, let's get rid of that sentence. But actually, I mean, again, it's up on the bio at the top, the link. So do I need to really say I'm grateful? It's just another. It's just another link, isn't it? Okay, let's get rid of that as well. Fuck it. Special thank yous. Yeah. I mean, again, everyone knows that I'm thankful, right? Whoever it is has been in here over the past 4 years, you know, and it's relative, right? If you've been here all the time, I'm more grateful for that, you know. Freaking Spectrum. Remember Spectrum? Nobody remembers Spectrum. Spectrum was one of my very first viewers from a little over 4 years ago. Probably before I met any of you. And he was probably here and gone before I met any of you. And he was probably here, you know, he was here like pretty much every stream for maybe like 3 or 4 weeks. Which, when you first start in streaming, that's like a big chunk of it. And then he disappeared. And I've never spoken to him since. I remember you, Spectrum. Because I'm fucking Iznib, and I don't think I fucking forget shit. Yes, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't like the idea of trying to offend somebody. Because it's like, yeah, because it is taken, right? Because someone's like, you're fucking ugly, Iznib. I'm like, oh, you think I'm ugly? That's a reflection on me, right? That's my thought process. I shouldn't give a fuck what anyone thinks about me, right? Because if you actually don't actually hurt somebody, they really want to hurt you. They'll really hurt you, right? They're not gonna just say shit to you. Yeah, and look, and there is a lot of like people who've like guested on this channel or co-hosted. You know, I've thanked Slick Mick for the you know, Photoshop and video work he did for me, and you know, I've got like a massive shout out to Ryan, because the truth of the matter is, sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. I thought my brother was talking to somebody, but maybe maybe he's talking to himself. Root's like, oh, I've never seen those before. I do have earbuds here. I've got these earbuds like a while back, which I wear when I'm cycling. And they're pretty fucking good. So I could easily wear those on the stream, right? But I feel like because these are like old and worn, but they still work very well. I feel like I should just continue using the headset all the time, right? Not to mention, obviously, these are USB wireless charge, so they don't charge wirelessly. I need to plug it in to charge them. So I could see me like halfway through stream, the battery runs out, and I'm like, yeah, this is great. But yeah, like Ryan, he's been, you know, a lot of you have supported me massively, but you know, and it's not, and we use the word support, but let's be honest, right? We're talking about, well, support works in different ways. If you're here every single stream, chatting it up, that's definitely a form of support. If you're here every single stream, just doing a lurk, that's boosting my numbers of viewers. So that's definitely support. But the best support, obviously, is financially. And the fact of the matter is, and that some of you have thrown so much money at me over the past 4 years, and I've done nothing to deserve it. I've just been here, just trying to be entertaining, trying to be engaging, you know, and it is what it is. But we're not adding the amounts up. So I'm like, oh, thank you for this $420.69, right? And you know, I'm not adding it up to the penny or anything like that. And I don't know how much everyone has contributed specifically. I haven't broken it down and looked at it. But I think we can all agree, for whatever reason, Ryan, he's probably at the top of that list by a margin. So I've got like special thanks to him. But do I need to be thanking him in the panel? He knows that I'm very grateful to him. He knows that I care about him and how I feel about it. Look, Metapod made the fucking the chocobos there. They're fucking wonderful. I love those chocobos he made for me, and he did it for free. Just a bloody gem. But I don't need to thank him for it. He knows that I'm thankful. And I've even got, thank you to my brother and my mum. They've never seen that, and they probably never will. Well, they're not going to now because they know I'm grateful, so I don't need it on my fucking Twitch panels. So let's get rid of the special thank you section. Goodbye. Removed. Not needed. So the only panels we now have are the games list and the flex leaderboard, because not a goddamn other single thing is necessary or needed. And infinitely, that looks so much better now. It just looks so much better. It's like two parallel, on my screen at least, two parallel long lists. In fact, it looks tidy as fuck, in my opinion. Yeah, Rue, I'm so glad. This is like the double-edged sword, because it's like I've just been here being a random weirdo, but look at the fucking awesome people I've met over the past 4 years that I'm now lucky enough to call friends. And friendship is. I feel like every friendship's different, right? Between the two people involved and how their personalities intersect. I'm generally quite a solitary person, and I'm not always like reaching out to people. But everyone who knows me knows that. But this, like, some of you, I speak to every day on stream, or I have done. Red Mage is always like dropping, gaming stuff in the Discord. That I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Thank you, Red Mage, because I don't stay on top of that stuff. He does. Some people I don't speak to that often. But it's some people I speak to on a weekly basis. But it's wacky. Like, if I hadn't been streaming Dragon Age at that exact time, Root, and you were at that exact time, were like, presumably on a whim, you're like, let's see who is streaming Dragon Age right now on Twitch, right? And now you're one of my best buddies, Root, right? So it's it's what the double edges, of course. I'm like, well, I could meet a new best friend next week because I've got all this like the cool retro SNES and PS1 shit I wanted to get to, which I guess we will get to in the future, right? It's just it won't be, that like it won't be that soon. But yeah, 600 years of that was well. Look, let me say, that's probably the best 600 years of my very long life. So, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to. Well, that's the thing. We'll have to see how things pan out, Red Mage. Because, like I say, if I do manage to sort my life out, TM at some point, I mean, I probably won't have much in the way of disposable incomes in the short term because I'll have things to like practical things to take care of. But if I do manage to sort it out and keep it together for, a little while into the future, at least, in theory, I should have disposable income again. Which, God, it's been a while since I've had that. So who knows? Who knows, Red Mage? We shall see. Right. Okay, there you go. Well, thank you to all I can say is thank you to that Kingdom Hearts speedrunner friend of yours, or whoever they are, that they were off that day. Right, yeah. So you're probably like, who's streaming Dragon Age? And you're probably like, oh, there's like these 10 channels here, and some of these look fairly inactive. This guy's got like 10 viewers. And it looks like there's actually people talking in chat. Okay, let me have a look. And then you probably watch for 5 minutes, like, who is this weirdo? I can't take my eyes off this. And you're like, let me try talking to this weirdo. Let me try talking to these weirdos talking to this weirdo. And then the rest is history, right? Oh. But yeah, we shall get in one what? What are you talking about? Yeah. But yeah, don't be doing anything like that. A copy? No, I need to be doing that route. I need to sort my life out, not be getting people gifting me shit. But your friendship is gift enough, Rue. You don't need to be doing any of that. I mean, next on the list is as voted for by Scotty is Cyberpunk. Actually, that's the. So I should use the previous gift you've already given me before you be gifting other stuff. Maybe we go for that. But yeah. Anyway, there we go. Check out those nice fucking tidy panels. Yeah. You forgot. Yeah. Obviously, it's not gonna. It's gonna be like the random once a week, once a fortnight stream, just for me to like hang around. So it'll probably be like a slow burn. But yeah, I am definitely somewhat interested in it. Yeah, it's looking good. God, looking at the game list, everything we've done over the past 4 years. That's a lot of cool shit. Like if I saw somebody else, I was like, hey, what games you into, buddy? And they're like, here are my favorite games, and handed me this list. I went, bro, you got some good fucking taste. If I do say so myself. But that's just me. Not everyone's got different tastes on things, haven't they? Yeah, that's all that shit's my jam. God, yeah, and the stuff I didn't know about that was amazing. Yeah, I never would have played Vagrant Story if it wasn't for you, Red Mage. I'm very glad I did. Spyro trilogy. Wouldn't have played that without Squidge. Spiritfarer, that was a Squidge suggestion as well. That was amazing. Sea of Stars, that was a Legion Cage suggestion. Well, else on there that was specifically suggested by somebody else. Parasite Eve, was that Ryan? Who got me to play the first Parasite Eve? I think it might have been. Little Nightmares, they were fun. They were good fun. That's Scotty's choice there. Hollow Knight, that was Stephen, Mr. Wrong, who got me to play that. I couldn't complete it. But, Inscription was fucking amazing, and that was a Ryan choice. Hades. Wasn't that you, Root? Was that you, Root? Who was like, oh, you need to play Hades, motherfucker. Yeah, that's fucking amazing. I feel like Hades, it takes a while to kind of get used to it. But like when you like start getting the hang of it, and then you get your first clear, you're like, oh, okay, I see what this game is about. Hades gets like more fun the more you play it, I feel, and it kind of starts quite fun. But God of War 1 and 2, that was Slick Mick. They were fun. I like those. Well, so I think most of these were like my choices, things that I wanted to do anyway. Oh, Cocoon, that was Coptimus Crime. Coptimus was like, hey, play this little indie game, which is like a one-stream game, but it was fucking cool. Okay, I think that's the extent. Pretty much everything else on the list was stuff that I wanted to cover myself or would have ended up playing anyway. But still, yeah, so thank you to all of those people who got me to play all that stuff. Because, you know, I may not have. Oh, I mean, honourable mention to Metapod for the Romancing Saga games, but I wanted to love them. I really wanted to love them, but they were just not quite. Some things they did were like so perfect, and then it just didn't gel properly with me. I guess the what would you do? Award, the dummy award? No, I don't know what you'd call it. Enjoy your meeting, Red Mage, or just be there and get through it. Legion Cage with Final Fantasy Tactics. Obviously, I'd heard of Final Fantasy Tactics for years and was like definitely like, oh, I need to you know, play this, and then, oh man, it was so not for me. Yeah, I it was Bark as well who was like, yeah, get on Hades. Oh, right, yeah, there is a second one, isn't there? It's already out, is it? I did see some. I don't know if it was out or if they were like in the process of getting ready to release it. That's the thing with Hades. It's not like the amount of love and attention that they put into that game and how polished of a game it is. You know the sequel's going to be at least as good, if not better. It's in beta, right? Okay, you can play it. Okay, I assume you've played it then, Root. Knowing how you feel about it. And what's your initial opinion on it? Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because I'm very much a want to wait for a final finished product anyway, generally. But I understand people who are like very excited about a particular title that they just want to play a version of it as soon as possible. And obviously the extreme example is that is like beta testers who will literally be like, "Oh, our game's not finished, but do you want to play it to stress test it for us and give us some feedback?" And to me, that sounds like work. I mean, it might be if it was paid, that might be the best work you could possibly do in this life. But for free, it just sounds like work. But some people are into it. Some people want to do that. They're like, "Fuck yeah, I'll you know, I'm passionate enough that I want to try that out." Right? Yeah, yeah. Because if you already bought it, then you know when the game is fully released, updated or whatever, then it's good to go, isn't it? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll be interested what they've changed about it. Because the systems in place in Hades were so very well done, but there was like small nuances that I can't even. I'd have to like go back and play it for like an hour to pinpoint it. But there was definitely small nuances of how I felt the systems could be tweaked to be improved, if that were a possibility. But I don't it didn't really take away from it. So I wonder if it's going to be like that, or what they've completely missed all that. But I'm mentioning you. I don't know. What did I say? I think the last time I mentioned your name was thank you for getting me the Little Nightmares games, because they were, they were fun. Other than that, I just said fuck Scotty, he sucks. Although he is our number 2 all-time flexer. Yeah, I know, this is fucking tidy. I like that. Yeah, that's what I would hope for, Root. Because I feel that sometimes devs who have a successful game sometimes rest on their laurels a little bit. Like, the fact that they have the desire to change things up and improve. They didn't need to. They could just fucking reskin the game. Just, like, release, like, Hades DLC, but just slap a Hades 2 name on it, right? And, like, nothing is different or changed. Just, like, different areas on enemies, I guess. But for all intents and purposes, it's going to be the same thing. So I feel that's good. I think that's ended today's rant of 50 minutes. That's not too bad. Well, maybe we'll say 40, because I probably left you on the screen for a minute. But yeah, I guess we'll leave it there. I need to put a hoodie on. Definitely do that. Yeah, Fallout to London. I had a bit of a cock up at the end of yesterday's stream. I got yeeted by an enemy, and my overconfidence, or really I yeeted myself. I fired my rocket launcher at it at point blank range and died. So really I killed myself. But it was like a hot minute before I'd saved it. Well, I at the end of yesterday's stream, I backtracked the bit we'd done. We just have to have one like cutscene just before the fight in question. I just need to be far more careful. Now, the rocket launcher in this game is amazing, but it's also like the damage is so amazing that if you get caught in your own blast, you're dead. There's no way around it. Whoa, how you doing, bro? Are you well? Yeah, Little Nightmares 3. Yeah, you finished up the second one. That's great. Nice one. Yeah, fun. I do love that. I think that's the best kind of video games. It's not the hardcore sweaty things that only like hardcore gamers can appreciate and understand. It's a game where someone like Scotty, who's not even a gamer, can actually engage with and enjoy it and have a good experience of it. Honestly. But yeah, good on you. No worries. Clean up your room. Yeah, I'll need to do that. Nah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, the smart detection on the Twitch auto mod's pretty good. Cheap viewers on asterisk. Wrinkled allegiance. No. I give allegiance to nobody, let alone I know they're wrinkly. That's the names. How do they come at the bots? They use AI to produce the bots. I don't know. I don't really know. But yeah, Wolf. Yeah, clean your room. That's what I need to do. I mean, my room's not that messy, but that's the first thing I need to do after I've, slowed down the streaming. It's, got the channel into I'd say shut down the channel because I'm still going to be here, right? But it's not going to be the same thing. Yeah, I need to go through all my stuff. Well, that's like the first thing I decided I need to do in terms of sorting my life out. Look at all my stuff and be like, judge it properly. Ends in, do I actually need this, or even want this? Let me say fine, but having less stuff is probably a good thing. I've probably got boxes and boxes of books that I've kept that were like basically like old withdrawn stock from the library. Like the old ass books are like, which I never really understood, because you can always like recover a book, and it's like, so what, the pages are like like yellowed or just super old, you can still read the book. Like, I don't know. They were weird. They were brand new books, and then they'd be like, they had this like obsession where all of the books, particularly fiction, has to like look new. So then obviously a brand new book that's been like taken out of the library and read by a few dozen people, you know, after 2 or 3 years, they don't look new anymore. So they just a fucking waste of money. I hate they did that. But they should have put me in charge, honestly. Yeah, too late. But yeah, I used to collect like random books and I had this idea that yeah, I'm sure I'll read those one day. But the reality is when I think forward into my life, any free time I get, all of my free time, I want to engage with the internet, whether that's playing video games online or watching, you know, streaming services or watching stuff on YouTube or, you know, just doing research or whatever or listening to music. Everything's reliant on the internet. So in the few times our internet goes out, I'm suddenly like, oh, I've got nothing to do. But there are things to do. There, you know, I do have books that I want to keep and whatnot, right? But it's I don't need boxes and boxes. If in the you know the future times or the random occurrences when I cannot access the internet and I'm sat here nothing to do, I've got random books I can read. I don't need boxes and boxes and boxes of books that I realistically will never read. So they need to go. I may also have like all sorts of random old stuff I've kept that I may even be able to sell to get some money for. Obviously, you know, whether that's like listing on local ads or listing on eBay or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I need to actually take care of that stuff. So if I don't, and obviously I'm not gonna, I hope I live for a very long time, obviously, but it has to be taken care of at some point. There's no point in lugging physical objects around, even if you're not necessarily moving a house. Although I might be, you know, who knows, right? For your whole life, it's like it needs to be sorted out. So why sort something out 30, 40 years in the future when I can sort it out now, and I've not got to sort it out then, right? It seems weird to think about it like that, but it'll give me that I don't know about you, Wolf, when you clean your room right now, if you were just like, this really needs doing because it's been a while, or what the factor is. It will give me a step in the right direction of that mental and spiritual cleansing and boost to then go, okay, now I need to, all right, that's taken care of. I'm feeling good about myself. Now trying to get back out in the world and sort of fucking life out. So yeah, good on you, Wolf. It's good. It's definitely good to do that shit. I think, yeah, I think that was the end of that thought. It's good to clean your room. When you know, occasionally when it needs doing, and you feel better about it. Yeah. So Fallout 4, we're London rather. A category. It's weird, right? Yeah, we are. So basically, the last thing we were doing a little bit of a wander around. We finally got to London Eye, and I'm in two minds now with to destroy it or not, but we'll worry about that later. Kira, our companion Kira, we've somehow, and it seemed to happen quite quickly compared to Jack and Arthur, even Arthur, that she's given us her companion quest. So that's what we're in the middle of doing. Which is looking into some secret society or something who are invariably bad guys or something. I don't know. It's very vague. So presumably at the end of the quest, she will get her companion perk. So that's moving along nicely. So I think we should get into it. I don't have too much more to say. So let's go. All right, got 4.5. Plenty of time. Make some progress. If we do finish up with Kira, we'll go and pick up Archie, I guess. I think Archie likes the things that he will like that will increase your disposition with him. Are picking locks, which I do all the time anyway, and also stealing things, which I do less frequently, but can do if the opportunity arises. Yeah, that should be fairly simple. So we're making good progress. It looks like there's only one extra companion after Archie that you can get a perk from. There's another companion, but apparently they don't have a perk, which is kind of random. But both of them are tied to the main quest, so I guess we'll see about that. Put my hoodie on first. Alrighty. Alright, Kira should come in here, and then the mysterious Lady G will
well,
be up there.
What do we have here? Is there a little mouse crawling through my den?
Hey! So, you run this place? You must be the G from the messages.
That is Lady G to you, little girl. You hacked into my messages. I'm rather impressed. But what on earth would possess you to come after me?
Don't act like you don't know, vile villain.
Yeah, vile villain.
I seek for the gold that was stolen from the Bank of England. And I know you had a part in it.
Oh my, what an interesting little plaything you are. It is true that I have provided procurement services for a particularly esteemed client. I may even have taken a little cut of the gold myself. Such a lustrous metal.
I knew it! Who are you working for? Tell me where you've hidden the gold.
Do calm
Creepy
down,
lady, right?
dear.
With the mask and the robe. So I don't know what her vibe
I
is.
know.
Really. Unless she's
Let
maybe
us
the
have a
Mithras
little game.
cult or what?
I shall give you a clue. I am a testament to the past, encasing
Let's do a save so I don't blow myself away.
treasures behind glass. I care not for man's deeds, for the world is my creed, and a dip stands at my head, Locus. Solve the riddle and seek for the scarlet chariot. Perhaps we shall speak again. But first, a little punishment for snooping on my privates. Ta-ta for now.
Just fucking vanishes. Wild.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit.
Come,
Oh, right,
companion.
yeah, with the pigeons.
Victory awaits. Fuck!
Yeah, I can't.
Engaging at minimal distance.
From here, I think. Yeah, that's a pigeon. Yeah, I cannot shoot her through here, unfortunately. Oh, I can shoot her there. Surely. Surely. There we go. Get wrecked. Yeah.
Yeah, that's done with.
Oh.
But did you hear? That Lady G person. She's definitely part of it. We have to catch her.
She's definitely part of it. She just told us she was part of it. We need to solve the riddle.
Easy. How did it go again? I am a testament to the past, encasing treasures behind glass. I care not for man's deeds, for the world is my creed, and a dip stands at my head, Locus. Not very hard, is it?
I mean... Oh. Of course it can only be the natural history museum. I've already been there. Oh, of course, and there wasn't anything there, was there? Okay. Ah, okay.
Bingo.
I don't
no
know how
idea what the Scarlet Chariot is, but
the
if
riddle
we break in
specifically
and explore, I'm sure we can
tied
find
to
out.
that, but whatever.
Let's go.
I guess things hidden behind the glass suggested a museum, but it wasn't like super obvious.
Must have something worth a few tickets.
Alright, well, let's go, Kira. Yeah, because I remember we went all around there, and there's a few Protectrons, which we dealt with. But, you know, and there was, like, certain sections you could go around, but nothing really led to anywhere. And there's nothing really in there, which seemed kind of curious, right? But then I didn't give any thought. But I was like, obviously, I bet there's a quest related to this. And there we go. Right, okay, so I guess gotta get out Camden first. I mean, after we've done this, assuming this wraps up Kira's thing, we'll then pick up Archie, and then I guess I'm just gonna go back to exploring the southwest section of the city. At that point. Oh yeah, you know what? Heather left a comment on my video. Yeah. See all these pluses here. So apparently doing the cute Thulu thing yesterday has given me a bunch of stat increases that I did not know about. It doesn't tell you. But yeah, you get a boost to all of these. So was it 1 strength, 1 endurance, 2 charisma, 1 agility, and 2 luck. Why that would be the case, I don't know, but I'm not against getting all those extra stats, right? Anyway, you're in London. Oh, of course, Natural History Museums in Westminster. Yeah, all the extra loading screens. I don't mind they have the separate sections, but it'd be nice if you could, like, fast travel from Camden to Westminster. Rather than, you know, have to Camden to the city, city to Westminster, Westminster to the Natural History Museum, open the door to get into the loading screen. Yeah, it's like 5 or 6 loading screens. And maybe that's the way they had to do it. That they had to optimize it like that, but I don't know. I do not know. Wow. Next loading screen. Hopefully this one won't be as long. Oh. The best way to get around Westminster is use the underground train system. Simply enter a station and ride the train. We looked at it and we were like, oh, well, we probably can't ride these, but apparently you can. Okay. Although, I don't know that there's that much of a benefit of really doing so when you can just fast travel, right? It's just for the pure joy of it. Right, so I should, unless all the Protectrons have respawned, this should
Anyone can spawn
be
us
okay.
here. Or worse.
Yeah, so, oh no, they have respawned. Okay, well, fine. I guess. Yeah, so I find the Scarlet Chariot. Okay.
Quick, sidekick. The enemy is afoot. Well, that settles that.
Commencing. Yeah. Go ahead and you commence that. Let's start from the top, I guess. If we can. I mean, I'm gonna assume it would be obvious.
Go get them, sidekick.
When we see it. Okay, so okay. Well, nothing on the top floor, by the looks of it. I don't. When we came through, I don't remember ever seeing an exhibit that looked like that really kind of like stood out as being anything particular. I don't think nothing I would describe as a Scarlet Chariot. That's the plant section down there, isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there's some fertilizer in here. Probably respawned. Yeah, there we go. Hostile target. Ah! Okay. Never mind. I would, you know what I want? I want there to be, it doesn't have to be a Fallout game, but a game like this that shit in the world doesn't respawn. Right? I'm not even a fan of, like, enemies respawning, honestly. Although, I guess with, like, hooligans or something, it kind of makes sense that, like, more can turn up out of somewhere. But these Protectrons, I've been in here relatively recently and destroyed them. There's no reason they just magically return, right? That doesn't make any kind of sense. But enemies aside, items respawning that you've already picked up, that's even stranger in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of it. Okay, this door requires a key. Yeah, the phone and the typewriter. I've already taken them. They should not magically return. It doesn't. For me, it takes away from the gameplay experience, not add to it. Same with the safe. I'd already cracked that safe, right? And these dead people, I'd already taken stuff from them. But whatever, I'm not, you know, it's what it is. But just, you see what I'm saying? It's... I don't know. Who put that new Kachori there? Or both of them, in fact. I already took them last time, right? That oven's still on fire. I'm in red chariot, red car. Guess not. Red boat in the picture. I don't know, Kira. I feel like we've almost looked at everything. We've been around the whole building. I guess I'll try talking to her.
How can I help?
How can you help? Your thoughts? Yeah.
I guess I
No,
can
no, no, I'm not trying to do that.
You up for some new adventures?
Yeah, yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to dismiss you, Kira. Ready?
Good.
Okay, now. This game. Cool.
What can I do for you?
Not that. Your thoughts. Your thoughts. Doesn't our relationship.
You've really impressed me. You make a great sidekick.
Lol.
And you're a good friend, too.
Talk
Sure,
now.
fine.
Well, I really don't know. I said the only clue is this locked a door. But there's no, which presumably needs a key. There's no keys around, and I've been around the rest of the building, and there's no, I haven't seen anything that could even be vaguely described as a red chariot. Apart from the car that's crashed, you know, it's all fucked up in the, This bug, is it? There's anything from the T-Rex, presumably.
Radiation is getting thick here.
Oh, hang on. If I came out this, oh yeah, I did. I just didn't go back down. Okay. I have no idea at this point. What does the actual quest say? On the Scarlet Chariot at the Natural History Museum. I mean, it's probably beyond that locked door. The question is, where is the key? I don't have to look this up, but it's something the gnome, you know. I mean, he's red, but he's not a chariot, is he? Got red flags around. Yeah, what's the radiation factor? Is it this? I'm not gonna break this down or something, do I?
Yeah.
Smash
Yeah.
the exhibit. No. Certainly doesn't seem to be. But yeah, I mean, well, I don't know what was giving off the rads there specifically. It's kind of annoying she doesn't want to talk to you and give you a clue or anything. Okay, we've got red chairs and couches here, so... Another picture of a boat. I mean, it's hard to think that a rowboat could be considered a chariot, but... That's not the first one we've seen of those. There's like a duplicate of that elsewhere as well. What's happening on these doors that don't go anywhere? I could pull a book out of a bookcase and... I might have to look this up. I've been around the whole place. Yeah, shame. Okay, I'm gonna look it up, folks. I feel like I've done my due diligence there. Okay. Fallout London going for gold. So look, I just find the next little bit that I need. Okay, that's just the okay, there is no there's no walkthrough on that page. It's just got the numbered options, and it's like, again, it's like here, watch this 12-minute video on YouTube. It's like, no, I really don't want to do that. I don't use the console to. Right, okay, and this has just got a fucking list of the quest codes. That's no good. What about this one? I just had to open it or something. Aha, okay. That's what it. Right, because it's basically just a wiki and nobody has written out. A wiki. Okay, I think what I'm going to need to do is actually click on one of these stupid YouTube videos. I'm sure they're not stupid, but, you know. And just turn off the volume. Okay, this is what we're doing for a second, guys. It is what it is. And I'll just have to watch. Hush. You. Okay, there it goes. In the museum, shooting the Protectrons. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was right. That's frustrating. It's the car. It's the red car. I knew it must. I was like, this is the only thing. It's like, no, but apparently, Kira you need to talk to when you're near it. Why would? See, I'm expecting that there'd be something to click on the car, or that she would, like, talk to me and be like, aha, look at this. Okay, fucking come here, Kira. I have to be stood here and talk to her, initiate the dialogue. Well, it seems to be anyway. When she fucking catches up. In fact, let's bring her out here, so there's no... Yeah, I was looking at it, I was like, where do I click on? Nothing. I talk to her when we're next to it. You don't want to come through here. Let's try.
You want something?
Yeah, it's bugged out. What's your thoughts? Your thoughts? How about here? Kira?
Hey, look! A red car!
There we go.
Get it?
Why did it...
Yeah. We found it!
I get it. I already got it. The game wasn't letting me get it.
I'm not sure what significance it has. It seems pretty bare. Maybe there's a trick or something? Go check out the other side, will you?
Already did, actually. Already did, actually.
As you were, sidekick. I just found a pressure plate.
A pressure plate?
I wonder what happens if... oops.
How very amusing.
What? There's a pressure plate just on the floor in that cell that because she stepped on it, it locked her cell door and also mine, unlocked it. Closed the door and locked it. This is not... We're not living in a fucking fantasy realm where magic exists. What?
Nothing. My darling little mouse has gotten herself caught in my trap.
Lady G! Curse you and your fiendish tricks!
Yeah.
We will stop you. I swear it!
What a guess you are, dear. But you say we? Oh. You have a pet with you. Hang about. What do we have here? You. Who are you?
Did she not see me previously? Just an innocent sidekick, listen to that.
My. Look at you. You don't know, do you? Do you remember a certain vat, perchance? I had heard about a little slippage incident, but I wasn't quite sure to believe that one of your kind was really on the loose.
My kind?
My client is normally so careful. And
Oh,
you, girl? Do you even realize who you're traveling with? Did you fish them out of the vat yourself?
Huh? A vat? But you can't mean...
Look at that confused
So Lady G knows
face.
all about Angel.
You haven't the
It's
foggiest.
appropriate.
This does make things interesting. My client will be most gracious for this little catch. But then, could I find a bigger buyer elsewhere? Would be a risk. Outside the city, perhaps. I shall have to think on this.
I'm not a commodity. What are you planning? Yeah, your client?
Oh, don't you worry your little head about such trivialities, darling. Sit tight on that precious bottom
going
of
on with the
yours
skin?
until Lady G sorts matters out. Now, I have business to attend to. Be seeing you.
I'll get you, Lady G.
What's that?
Just you
Is
wait
that a
and
discipline?
see.
Akuma, how you doing, buddy?
And my sidekick's not for sale neither.
Either.
Curses. I can't believe I fell for such a simple trick. We need to find a way out.
Before I get sold by that mad lady. Any ideas?
Worry not. I've broken into lots of places before. Breaking out is just as easy, right? I just need something a little explosive. Huh. This car is ancient. Let's see here. Is that a lead-acid battery? If I could get this hot enough, I just need a metal oxide. Ah, but this thing's fiberglass. Hey, companion! You got anything rusty around you?
Spatula? Not the aluminium can, obviously. Or under the mattress. Hello. Metal bucket? That's not rusty either. I mean, this is kind of rusty. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks perfect. Toss the grill rack over.
Do I have to actually... Oh no, I click there.
A shot, companion! Right. I can scrape this off, mix in some metal shavings, ignite a little pile, and, Shit, take cover! The fridge!
I should be fine here though, right?
Come, companion! This is no time for idling about. We have a photofoil.
Lol.
Lady G must still be in the building somewhere. Let's catch her!
My fucking apple's gonna fly. Okay, cool. Gonna let me out, Kira? Cool. Let's go.
Click, 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 we're gonna get sick.
Not the time for that. Right, okay. Now, I don't know where she is. She could be anywhere, right? I bet she's upstairs, right? Oh no, you got the keys. She might be over here, right? Kira. Let me see if it works. Unlock door.
Who's giving the orders here?
You,
Sorted.
apparently. Okay, not yet then.
Villain! I escaped the jaws of death to face you once more.
Gonna
Now
cheer?
tell me where the gold is.
My. What a persistent little mouse. This is fun, I must say. Let us continue our game then. Another
Sure, green
clue. I
goo.
am at the root of
Something like
Eris's discord. The forbidden...
Buried beneath an apple tree.
What? How did you...
Eris's golden apple. That's easy. There's an apple tree in one of the halls here, isn't there?
No!
The gold must be buried there.
You're not meant to get it that quickly. Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm
Lol.
Kira, bitch. And don't you forget it.
Kira, bitch.
Impudent wench. I suppose I have to dispose of you now, since I can't let you get your filthy hands on my treasure. And on the matter of names, have you thought about why they call me Lady G?
Because you're a ghoul. You don't look that ghoulified. Because you're goofy. Because you're greedy. Because you're gorgeous. You're trying to flatter her. That'd be funny, right? Let's try that.
Oh, you charm me, darling.
No,
Oh, she does like
silly. Don't you see?
Oh, sorry, Kira.
She's a
Hang
ghoul.
out with her for a bit.
Correct, dear. But there's a
was trying to be
little
funny,
something
not
more.
get Kira to
For
dislike
you
her.
see, I also glow.
The wrong treasure hunter and her trusty
You also got
sidekick.
blasted.
Thus ends another fool who underestimated the might of Kira the treasure hunter. Now come on. There's a botany section around here somewhere.
There is
We
indeed.
just need to find the apple tree.
Radiation damage on the blade. Okay. Isla. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's still not really as good as my sacrificial blade, right? Maybe with upgrades, I don't know. Okay, that's instead of... Oh yeah, that's where our gloves. I don't really like silk, but... Left one down. You wear the mask. Oh, you can wear the mask with the right helmet. Presumably not the gas mask, 'cause that's the extra, doesn't, really suit me. Necessarily, but... extra defense. Alright, and after all that, she just died. We just blasted her. So who was she? I don't really get it. That's not the, yeah, we're not seeing an actual apple tree anywhere, have we? Oh, no, the botany section. Of course, that's, on the other side here, isn't it? And so that I saw an actual apple tree in there, but... Oh, is this it?
Look, the apple tree. Quick, dig around the soil.
Sure it's an apple tree? Oh, the apple tree's... Dickhead! Dig. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Oh, there we go. Scaramanga. Oh, Scaramanga. Man with the golden gun. I see anyone doesn't know, that's a James Bond reference. So I think it was the 8th, maybe 9th James Bond movie was called The Man with the Golden Gun, and it starred fucking, oh, what's his name? Saruman from Lord of the Rings. The famous old school horror actor. What's his name? What's his name? Christopher Lee, of course. Sorry, it's one of those names where you know it. No, Christopher Lee. He was the bad guy in the James Bond movie, The Man with the Golden Gun. He was the man with the golden gun, and his name, the character of the bad, the name of the bad guy is Scaramanga. It's I don't remember too much about it. It'd been like kind of fairly middling, as the James Bond movies go. It wasn't terrible, but it was just, had the idea of it as Scaramanga's this kind of almost like weird semi-woo mythical bad guy. All I remember about it vaguely is he kind of just lived on some luxury desert island, and part of his mystique is that he has like this golden gun that is supposed to like be basically magic or something. That's what it boils down to. Not terrible, but there we go. That's the reference. So don't forget to use that. 32s. What the fuck? That's if that. Unless I'm giving that to Kira, that's insane. And I think the mythos of his gun was supposed to be that one shot will kill anyone or anything, which I mean, guns are supposed to do that anyway, but they don't always do that. But okay, we got the gold, Kira. Where the fuck did she go? Kira?
We've taken down a real evil conspiracy.
What are you
And
doing over
revealed
here?
more details of what secret forces are at work. And on top of that, I found out something special about you.
I can test the grill rack real good. I'm a compression commodity on an open market. I'm not as good as puzzles as you. Let's go to the grill rack.
No, dummy. I mean your whole VAT backstory. Lady G confirmed it's true. You know what that means?
That I didn't lie? You're going to tell me now? You finally believe me? Yeah, there we go. We can find out more about the Shadow Cabal.
Sounds like a great objective for our next mission. But more importantly, it means I have a bona fide mysterious sidekick.
Bona fide?
How cool
Bona
is
fide?
that? I'll be the envy of the whole Treasure Hunters Club. Which, yes, is still just me. I guess I can make you an honorary member? We did just find a bunch of gold together. What do you say, companion? Let's go hunt some more treasure.
Alright. Oh, level up. Alright, because I got that dislike on saying Lady G was gorgeous. She's not maxed out. So I guess that's the end of Kira's quest. Excuse me. I just need to do a couple of things to get her to like me a few times before she will then idolize me, I assume. But anyway, let's look at our options for the next level up. So I know I need let's have a look. I know science. Let's see. So I think that's just the one level of science, is it? Yeah, so that's next level. No, I need robotics expert or anything. Now, do I need sneak? Oh, no. I think it seems pretty good anyway, honestly. Toughness. Maybe I'll get some rifleman. No, that's non-automatic rifle. Okay. What's the one where you reload guns quicker? I mean, life giver wouldn't be terrible. Maybe we need rad resistance. It's only 10 points there. Ghoulish. There's 3 levels of that. Yeah, rads regenerate health, so you need that to get around. So I probably want to try and get that. I need more endurance for that, so I might go for that actually. Guns thing, that's non-automatic pistols. Ah, commando for automatic rifles. Okay. Action boys, more action points, or rather they regenerate faster. Quick hands, there we go. Yeah, reloading is faster. Doesn't say about how much. And then also costs less action points at high level. We need more agility for that. So I think what I really want to do is, and I'm gonna have to get it at some point. I need to become a ghoul on the inside, so I can actually go swimming in the river. So, you know, because there's places I just can't go because it's too irradiated at the moment. Which means I need more endurance. And I've already got the endurance mat, haven't I? So it's not like I'm... Yeah, so I'm going to have to just get a point of endurance, I guess. Yeah, then the level after that will get science. That will allow me to finish off my laser gun and my Gauss rifle and my flamethrower. And then after that, I guess I'll get another point in endurance, and I'll start the level. After that, I'll be able to become a ghoul.
Hey, friend. What is it?
Your thoughts? Just want to.
I have to admit, I'm pretty happy. It's not often I feel like this.
Okay, that's all for
Sure,
now.
fine.
Okay, so I guess I just need to do random stuff for, like, maybe steal some things or hack some terminals or. Yeah, we're not done with Kira yet, even though we've done her quest. Yeah, I've slightly fucked up. I should have said that. I mean, I knew she was a ghoul. It was fairly obvious, right? But I was trying to be funny. I was going to get some funny dialogue. But Kira's like, no, I don't like that. She's kind of a bit super serial sometimes, right? Okay, back out to London. Yeah, there we go, level 40. Right, so 41 science. They'll allow me to finish with my guns. And pull the flamethrower out for a good fun time, maybe. 42 will get an extra point of endurance, and 43 will be able to become a ghoul, which means we don't take radiation damage anymore. I think that's what it means. Boris Karloff. Yeah, Boris Karloff was the guy famous for mostly being the Frankenstein's monster, I believe, right? This guy. What's the name of the guy who was the guy who was like super famous for being Dracula? So yeah, for Christopher Lee, he was like the British actor who was famous in the horror movies over here. And I think he probably played every monster you can think of, but that's probably why he's not as well known in the States. So, well, all these old horror movies are being made over there. They also be made over here with different, doing their own thing. But I mean, obviously now Christopher Lee's like super famous. Right, yeah. So I guess I'll just go back to the London Eye and just finish looking around, I guess. Bela Lugosi. I think that's who it was, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's the guy who played like Dracula a lot, right? Was that? Was he was the guy who played the way? I don't know. I think there's like a third guy who was like known for being the Wolfman or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, something like that I've got like a vague interest in, right? I like the idea of things like old movies and stuff, but there's not enough time in this life, unfortunately. Right, okay, we're just doing a general exploration here. Leaving the fucking shitty London Eye, which has no purpose. Right, well, people live here, and I'm like, well, congratulations, you want a medal? It seems like a reasonable place to live, but it's also... Nobody cares. I certainly don't. There we go. Oh, shit.
Well, that was
Come on,
daft of you.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, okay, that was their defences I've just removed. Fucking hell, mate. Okay. Alright, you want to be like that? That's fine. Jeez. Okay, there's a hospital there. Let's tag the bridge first. Oh, let's do a save. Westminster Bridge seems appropriate. Although I guess this is totally blocked off. This is just... Yeah, you ain't getting through this way, buddy. Just curious. There's gonna be anything there. Nope. Although, clearly you can get down here. Huh. Oh. I mean, I can't get back up if I get down there, but... Interesting. Anyway, back across. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah. That's the thing, you have to... I guess that's the, not a problem, it's just the way it is, right? But... when you're passionate about more things than you have time to engage with, surely that's better than the opposite, right? People who... they just don't... they're not really passionate about anything. Lambeth Docks, Lambeth Aquarium. Okay. There we go. That's 5 out of 10 on those. I mean, I guess we want to go into the aquarium then. Right, okay. It makes sense there would be mitten lurks in it, right? Hello?
Keep your eyes open. Got you! Aha! Yet another triumph for Kira the Adventurer! Is that them?
Right, it's pointless.
I fought tougher rad shrews.
Wow. Yeah, well, yeah, sorry, I wanted to look at the fucking Scaramanga then, didn't I? I completely forgot about it. Right, yeah, it's got, its fire rate is ridiculous. Its range is terrible, but its damage is insane. And it would essentially replace the Ferryman's Friend. Let me give it a go, I guess. Let me try it on these lurks.
convenient lollygagging sidekick.
Wow.
There's trouble about.
Oh, it sets on fire as well.
Good thing you've got me around to direct you.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking incredible. Well, that's without any upgrades at the moment.
Great. More goons to deal with.
Okay, reloads reasonably quickly as well. A bit ratted over her. Okay, lower level. That's its own thing.
Someone's after us. Ah, finally some peace.
It's got that
Come, I'll teach you to try.
slow rate of fire.
Invincible.
Oh, fucking Mithras have been. Presumably they're not here anymore. Yo, Metapod, how you doing there, buddy?
Junk.
On Sonic
Lovely
Racing, number 1 on the leaderboard. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wow. That's gonna be pretty exciting. Now you say the leaderboard, is that presumably it's different tracks? Maybe different difficulties on them? But you've got the best, you got the top record on one of them, or is it averaged out for all of them? That's amazing, bud. Yeah, let me go ahead and use one of these right away. That's kind of an issue. I don't know what the fuck is going on in that corner. I don't know why this music is so dramatic as well. This is I mean, the music's good, but it's just, in this particular instance, it seems somewhat unnecessary. Just randomly wandering around. Okay, someone living here. Apparently. Alright, well. Okay, I guess we're heading downstairs then. Weird that it's like its own separate section, but it's kind of like also not really. Because the enemies were still on the radar, I think, but whatever. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Well, look, we all got different. We all different strengths, but yeah. I mean, even then, that's in the whole world. What the fuck, though? So it's the So it's on the versus leaderboard. So that's just presumably everyone just keeps playing, and then I would guess it's either the ratio or the difference or the average between your number of wins versus your number of losses. And is that 1v1 versus, or is that like everybody? You know, there's 8 people racing at the same time. But either way, that's amazing, dude. That's fucking. You're gonna be proud of yourself. That really must be good, then, you know, or you wouldn't have.
Oh dear, more things to waste ammo on.
Oh, I don't come now. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, the rate. Oh my god. Yeah, fucking level. There we go. The rate of fire is the drawback on this gun, for sure.
My flunky is going to mess
So it's not
you up.
not perfect, but You're right. You're right, Kira. Go. Yeah, they're cute. Yeah. Fire lurks. Or mitten lurks. Yeah, they are. They're kind of like cross between a crab and a bug, essentially. They are kind of cool, for sure. But, kind of deadly as well. They're good to eat as well. I don't know how you would feel about that. And their eggs as well. Alright, so it's 1v1, and you get points when you win a race, and then, yeah, so every race you're either going to get points or lose points. Now, is it the same number of points? I guess it doesn't really matter, actually, because it's just, so, you know. So is that you've literally not really lost any races now? Because there might be people in the world who've won more than you, but they've also lost a bunch as well. Oh, hello. Ah, right, okay. And then obviously you're... Right, so it's like a handicap system. So, like, if like you're brand new or you're really bad, then you are worth less points. So if you beat someone who's brand new or not very good, you won't get very many points. But if that same person were to beat you, they get loads of points because of how highly ranked you are. Oh, I see. But presumably it kind of... it probably has some degree of matchmaking where it puts you against people who are similar in skill level to you. So it kind of actually averages out. There we go. 5% damage against smitten lurks. Magazine fucking done well. Okay. Picked that up before I thought of these, but it's all good. Oh. Oh, okay, so the aquarium's still in place, I guess. It's not fucking Thames Water, is it? This isn't built into the Thames. Gross, if it is. Oh. Angel facility. I guess I can presumably get in there then. Right. Unless I'm at a place where I'm not supposed to be yet.
Stop them! Shoot them! Kill them! Fucking...
That mask looks cool on the right person, but on us it looks ridiculous.
You see that, follower? That's how it's done.
You didn't do anything, Kira. Right, he won't even let me use it, so I bet we have to come here in the future for the main quest, don't we? That's clearly... Alright, never mind. Well, it's good to have a little look around to start with, I guess. Yeah, like that fucking angel computer without hand recognition. It's just, no. Yeah, there's definitely some scary elements to it. For sure. Can we go down there? I didn't even... I don't think I went up here, did I? No, I didn't. Idiot. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's not like specifically horror, but there's... There's definitely horror elements to it. For sure. That's so fucking British. It's like, welcome to the aquarium. Would you like a pint of beer? Yes, I would. Some fucking beer in the aquarium. Come on, what the fuck, right? I don't know if that's a reality. I assume that this aquarium is a real place in this area of London. But I've never, I don't think I've ever been. Oh, yeah, so we've still got them crawling around underneath us, apparently, but we can't get to them. So I assume that angel door would, right, there we go. Listen to the talk. Oh, the jump rope kid on the screen. That was, that was one of my character perks called the Idiot Savant. So when that pops up, you have a very small percentage chance of every time you get XP, getting like a massive bonus boost. I think it like times it by 10, but the chance of it happening is very, very small.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the London Aquarium, a sanctuary of aquatic wonders. Today we're offering you a sneak peek into our resilient marine life and a special feature on the mitten crab invasion. First, let's address the elephant in the room, or in this case, the whales. Our beloved whale exhibit is currently unavailable, as these majestic creatures have answered the call of duty. They now serve the British Army, providing blubber.
Wow, the war came along and they were like, we have to kill our pet whales. What?
We assure you they're in good hands, but we do miss their presence here.
That's
now,
weird.
onto our feature exhibit, the Chinese mitten crab invasion. These little critters, also known as the Shanghai hairy crabs, have made quite a name for themselves as invaders. Mitten crabs are known for their distinctive furry claws and their ability to adapt to a variety of environments. Unfortunately, they've adapted a bit too well. They've invaded our rivers and our coasts.
Oh, I thought she might continue on saying that through the loading screen. But yeah, do you know how many are actually on the leaderboard, Metapod? That's amazing. It's been number 1 in the world, bud. That's not number 2. That's number 1. Amazing. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you'll probably unlock it then, because if you're already at max rank, yeah, you just have to wait for the season to end, and you can have a look at that. Right, okay. So, but if you've been playing it a lot, which I assume you have, if it was only 100 people in the world who were playing, you'd probably notice because you'd be playing the same people over and over again. But if, I mean, yeah, that could be, who knows, right?
In this exhibit, you'll learn about the biology, behavior, and the impact these crabs have on native species.
Oh, Big Ben, shut up.
Albeit concerning study in adaptation and survival. We encourage you to explore our informational displays and interactive holograms to better understand the ongoing challenges posed by invasive species.
That's probably like double XP there.
Together, we can work towards preserving the delicate balance of our aquatic environments. And there you have it, folks, a glimpse of the London Aquarium. While some exhibits may be temporarily closed due to structural damage caused by the war, we're committed to sharing the wonders of our underwater world with you. Thank you for joining us on this holotape tour. Please enjoy the visit and remember to spread the word about the importance of conservation in our ever-changing world. Please also remember to hand your holotape player in at the desk. Thank you.
Okay. St. Thomas's Hospital. Let's have a look.
I wonder who did this.
Or destroyed the place. I mean, the rigors of time, mostly. I guess we're going upstairs then. Right, yeah, that's where it goes. Different thing, but when I was doing the Xbox achievements, I got into the top 2,000 in the world, which, you know, is not that high, but if you think of comparative to how many like Xbox player accounts are, and of course many players don't give a shit about achievements, but I mean on the website I used for tracking it, there's like hundreds of thousands of accounts. You know, not to mention obviously you'd get people who would be achievement hunters that wouldn't even use that website. I was, oh, hello. I was, you know, I was pretty happy about it. Now, if I went on that website now, God knows what rank I've dropped down to.
To battle.
It's, yeah, it's not gonna be good.
You've messed with the wrong treasure hunter and her trusty sidekick.
Okay, ghouls. These ghouls seem kind of weak, which is, you know, I'm not upset about. Yeah, I was pretty happy with myself, but this was like kind of just before the point where I was like, oh my god, hello.
Oh great, more commuters. I'm glad that's over with.
It's just before the point I was like, what? Like I was looking at it and like, why am I doing this? Because it's like, yeah, the guys who are like in the top 10 in the world can like potentially like get paid by Xbox and you know, and actually make a living out of it. But if you, the difference between being like number 100 in the world and being number, you know, 1,000 in the world is nothing. It doesn't mean anything. So if you're in the top 10, they might give a shit. Somebody might give a shit. But if you're any less than that, then it's kind of pointless. And those guys in the top 10, they would literally just play video games like 18 hours a day, every day, forever, which doesn't sound like a bad thing, although obviously it is still a commitment. But they're not playing games just like, oh, let me just sit down and play a game just for the, oh, I didn't find the service wrong. Oh. Not that good. I might use it anyway, I don't know. We'll see about that. But they're playing it as achievement hunting. So not only would they only play games that have achievements on their chosen platform, but they're like researching every game before they play it and be like, how can I get all the achievements in this, or as many as I can, as quickly and as efficiently as I possibly can, because I need to do it as quickly as I can so I can immediately, without any hesitation, move on to the next game. Which, I mean, that doesn't sound like the most fun way of doing things to me. You're not gonna have too much fun playing like that. As somebody who played like that for like a couple of years.
Come out, wherever you are.
But you know, each their own, right? But yeah, I mean, from my own experience, some games are like kind of fun to achievement hunt. You actually, I feel like I got more out of the game by doing that. Whether it's like multiple playthroughs or
Oh, great. More goons to deal with.
or whether it's just like having a more full round experience of the game, doing stuff that I really wouldn't have done were I not achievement hunting it. But in retrospect, I was like, huh, I'm kind of pleased about that because I got more mileage out of the game. I got more like overall satisfaction from playing it. But then other games, it's just kind of like bullshit, whether it's difficulty or grind. I'm like, this is not fun. You know. I guess spaghetti, I'll tell you that. I guess everyone's different though about what they find satisfying, so okay, stairs going up.
Can I sit
That's
here?
the way we ended from? Kosovo Kim? Kosovo Kim, how you doing there? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Have you been playing Fallout London? Is that how you found us or no? Are you just a Fallout 4 fan in general? Okay, I think I'm going up these stairs then, right? I think this elevator's working. Yeah, okay. Oh, I mean, I could jump down there, but it's not just... Yeah, that's back down to the entrance, okay. Considering it's a hospital, there's a lot of, like, fucking cafeterias and, like, tea station and bathrooms, and not much in the way of, like, hospital stuff. Yeah, spaghetti is good, right? It's not all made equal. Some spaghetti is way better than others, for sure. Okay, well, at least
It's amazing what they used to make before the
hospital-like
war.
things in here. Okay, further up. Okay, well, some rooms that are presumably supposed to be like wards. Oh, it's such a mess. You just started, have you? First time playing it. So you gotta. I assume you're just playing on normal, Kim. You want to just take it slow. You do start off with very little, especially compared to Fallout 4. So for advice, I would say if you you don't have guns, but you want guns. Save a lot, because in the situation you're in without your guns in a minute, you could potentially die. And if you come across anything you can't handle with your melee weapons or your very little amount of guns or ammo you've got, do run away or whatever you need to do.
My senses tingling.
You should hopefully very early on at some point. Well, you tell me what you've done so far. But you should find like vendors, people who have guns and ammo for sale. So even if you don't find them, which you will find them on killing like hooligans and whatnot, you could pick up random junk and sell it to vendors to get tickets, and then just immediately buy any guns or ammo. Yeah, you mostly just got to take your time with it to start with. Okay. Operating room. An old and jank. Okay. Leaving lots of right-of-way around. Makes sense as a hospital, but Okay, we can turn the protector on, I guess. The songs they've made up for this game are hilarious. The amount of effort they put in is impressive.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Door requires terminal, right? A little bit of radiator there. Oh, okay, so it's the fucking X-ray room. I don't know why I want to go in there. I'm going to get a fucking feral ball popping off us. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. Let's use the terminal. That's up to you, Kim. I would probably say if you found gold, save it if you plan on getting perks to craft your own weapons, or do settlement building. Although I've not really found any settlements myself yet, and we're quite far into the game, I feel. Because gold is a fairly rare and useful material for crafting, whether it's your guns or other stuff. But for whatever reason, I guess it's not that considered that useful in the Wasteland. It's not actually worth very many tickets. So I would say definitely save it and stash it for crafting, or just don't bother picking it up. I just opened the door. Just because I hit that. This is a different terminal. What the fuck? Remote door control. Yeah? Oh. Elevated radiation levels detected. Okay. That's presumably the switch. Let me try again. Okay, right, no, so it won't open because of the rads that are in there. I don't even know if I need to go in there for anything, right? Okay, so I guess that's just for show, because it doesn't tell us there's anywhere else to turn that off, but never mind. Right, elevator not working. Okay, right, back to it. Maybe that's just a little random little thing that wasn't any real consequence. Okay, heading back upstairs now. I'll do a save, it's been a minute. Is this one? Yeah. What a mess. I don't think there's anything in there, is there? Right, it sounds like these guys are walking around above us.
My leg!
What's wrong with your leg, Kira? It's perfectly the cringiest music you'll ever hear. They've clearly done that on purpose. Right, okay, we actually found a working elevator now. Which presumably is going to take us up.
Already.
Kira, have you somehow, like, teleported up above me? Not surprised.
Going down.
Oh!
My senses are tingling.
Which of them's so tough now? Oh. Reduces fall damage by 50%.
Any good stuff?
Yeah, you can have it. I don't I don't need that. Oh, excuse me. We're doing on time. Oh, it's not even 6 yet. Nice. Okay, so wherefore do we go from here? We've got more enemies above us. Ah, ladder, dickhead. Alright, cannot go up a ladder while in combat. Well, I'm not really in combat. Exactly. I've got an enemy tagged, but apparently I'm in danger. He knows I'm here, but well, that's fucking annoying. And I can't see the fucker to shoot him. So I assume he's like literally through that wall or through that ceiling. But of course I can't climb up the ladder. Okay, that's a bit of an oversight, isn't it? I don't think there's anything I do about that. Unless I come back with like much better sneak skill. Yeah, I'm still in danger apparently. Still in danger. Right, I mean I could leave and see if reloading the area like kind of resets that, but yeah, he's detecting me all the way fucking down here, right at the start of the area. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll give it a go real quick. No, obviously enemies respawn, but they don't respawn immediately. If I come back later, I'll have to kill all those ghouls again, which is fine. Killing ghouls is, you know, not a problem. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay, let's try going back in there and see if that one random enemy is reset. Not able to detect me. Big Ben, you need to shut up. A bit too noisy. I guess someone still maintains it. Right? I guess the Gentry must maintain it. Okay, now we're hidden. Now we're caution. And we'll just try sneaking up there then.
Lots to dig through if you want to find any valuables.
So I think as long as I'm in caution, I should be able to climb that ladder. But as soon as that tags danger, I'll be considered in combat. Best I can do is just give it a go. That way? This way? This way. Detected. Oh, caution. Maybe that was the protector on detecting us. Caution. Okay, I'll see him on the on my radar.
Going up.
Yeah, maybe it's because he'd already like heard all the gunfire and all the noises that his buddies were making. So hopefully, there we go. Yeah, it's annoying that you. It's like a double-edged sword, isn't it? Oh my god!
Adversaries. Come, comrade.
It's like it's so cool that they've added in that you can climb ladders. That was definitely not a thing in any Fallout I've ever played. But then they're like, oh, but friend, you are in combat right now. You can't climb ladders in a combat. It's like, you know, you might be in a combat where you really need to climb a fucking ladder to save your life, right? No. It's come on, you gonna... Any explanation? Right, that's inaccessible. So, let's jump in this elevator, hopefully. Oh, wait, this isn't the end of the fucking dungeon, is it? And there's literally nothing here. Yeah, Kira's not impressed. It seems to be that elevator's not responding. That door's inaccessible. And there's nothing in here. And there's nothing in here. Oh my god, okay, so we just do that for no reason. No real reason. Okay, maybe there's a quest related to this location later. Maybe. Shame. Oh, I'm going to jump off here. Let me do it carefully. Okay, never mind. That was St. Thomas's Hospital. What a weird little place. We got to kill some ghouls, so that's nice. I'm thinking to go back and maybe upgrade Scaramanga if I can. My favourites will, maybe. I want to wait till I've got some loot. On the other hand, if I can wait until I get one more level, then we can go back and do our flamethrower and laser gun. And Gauss rifle as well. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. Right, okay. Even in south then, I guess. I really want to get Kira finished off. Need to find something to steal or terminal to hack or something. Lambeth Palace. Official London residence of the Archbishop of Canterbury. Well, lardy fucking da. It looks like shit, mate. Not impressed. London Brigade of Fire HQ. The Brigade of Fire? You mean the Fire Brigade? Damn. Took off.
Well done, companion. They won't forget us in a hurry.
These giant leeches. Oh, they won't forget us.
Leeches give me the creeps.
Wish it was daytime. Actually see what I'm looking at. Oh, yeah, what even is it? Giant infected leech.
Oh dear. All things to waste ammo on.
It's tough as fuck, that's what it is. Gross. Brigade of Fire, though. What? What? What even is that? Oh, we can actually go into the fire station. Okay. There we go. Fire station. 'Tis the Brigade of Fire. Yeah, okay.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Well. gonna start something, then so be it. Well, I'm just passing through.
I could do that blindfolded.
All clear.
I guess I'll wake up this Protectron. Maybe I'll fight the other Protectrons. Maybe I won't need to.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
Come on, you're not fooling me.
Oh, or maybe not, apparently.
Now we get back to some decent, honest looting.
Never mind. Weird. I don't know why sometimes they do it and sometimes they don't. Anyway, let's eat these baked bloat flies. Mmm, yummy.
Scanning for hostiles. Commencing attack on hostile target. Law-abiding citizens, please.
Don't
leave
let
the
them
area.
befuddle you, follower.
Let's look over here first before we head upstairs.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Where are you hiding? What are you hiding?
It's a Protectron. It's not hiding anything.
Area
Okay.
is clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Sort your life out, Kira.
I think we lost them. A tad untidy here.
A tad untidy. A tad untidy. Yeah, yeah. I guess. I guess you could say that. Jeez. Apologies. Census. How you doing there? Want to extinguish your flame? Yeah, seems like it, right?
Continue.
Fucking hell. That cryo is doing
Victory
fair amount of
is
damage.
ours.
Take more than a few baked bloat flies. There we go. Zanesis? There we go. Sorry, I got your name kind of offside there. Zanesis, how you doing? Are you a Fallout London fan? Or are you just a Fallout 4 fan in general? I guess maybe that's the same thing. But we definitely had people come through here who were like... I had a guy come through and he was like, how'd you do the thing with the Brotherhood of Steel? And I was like, what? I was like, that's not the game we're playing, bud. And he was just, you know, he didn't hang around, I guess. Which is always curious to me that you'd ask like a random streamer streaming the game how to do a thing in the game rather than just Googling it. I don't know. YouTube's got the answers for you, right? Not that I mind if I know, but I'm like, no, buddy, different game. I guess I'll listen to this for what it's worth.
Holotape log. Date August 17.
The world is
2077.
fucked.
Location London Brigade of Fire Station Headquarters.
Yeah, so we're doing.
Firefighter
Oh, I need to go back and
Liam O'Connor.
drop some shit off right now.
Liam O'Connor here, giving a reply to Colin Huxman. I'm also just catching a breath after another tough shift. Can't believe they're cutting back on the fire service right in the middle of this European Civil War madness. It's like they've lost their bleeding minds.
They
Look,
have.
I get it. The war's taken its toll on everything, but this is people's lives.
It's a bit overkill, but
Buildings are going up in flames, families are trapped, and they reckon we can do the job with fewer hands? It's a joke, fellow firefighters. An absolute joke. We're fighting fires while dodging bullets, trying to keep our heads straight in the midst of all this chaos. And what do? They tighten the belt and expect us to just get on with it. It ain't right. It ain't fair. And it sure as hell ain't gonna help anyone. I signed up to make a difference, to save lives, not to struggle with their own bloody bureaucracy. I'm at the fucking HQ as well. Shit ain't different over here. If we're meant to face this war head on, the least they could do is give us the tools we need to do our bleeding job properly. I'd strike, but I just can't do that to the people. It ain't right.
I don't need that. Well, I feel requires key. Okay, maybe that's a PlayStation key. I feel bad for the guy. You know, makes sense, but he's like, well, I can't not go help people. This seems a little sus, doesn't it? Oh. It is a little sus. I'm not sure if I can... Oh, wrong gun. I'm not sure if I can deactivate this without... Oh, maybe I can. There we go. Nice. I was gonna get ready to jump over.
You need to learn to pack better.
You need to learn to shut up, Kira. How about that? How about that? Guess I'm gonna be hanging on to some stuff, right? Yeah, the laser guns are good to drop. I guess I'll drop some junk off. What's kind of too heavy that I don't really need. I need the fertilizer for sure. I'll drop the phone. High-powered magnet. Okay, yeah, we don't really need that. Metal, fucking metal bucket. I don't really want to ditch the microscopes, but let's go to the office, friends, desk friends. There we go. Right, okay, I can move around now.
Can I sit here?
You can, Zanesis. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate it. You got any questions for me about anything? If you want to tell me, don't hesitate. How do you brush your teeth in this game? Well, you need to hunt around in the ruins and the containers and stuff until you find a toothbrush and some toothpaste. Then you craft it into those two things into a hammer, and then use the hammer on your face to smash your own teeth out, and then you don't need to worry about cleaning your teeth again. That's usually how Fallout would work. Okay. Oh, fuck is going on now? So I'm having some fun. I mean, that's Temple of the Cult of Mithras type shit, isn't it? Oh, I mean, I do kind of... I would want to take this lead. I wonder how much Kira of it can carry. Yeah, let's... Kira, pick up that. Oh, I hate it when he does that. Kira, pick up that.
See it, say it, sorted.
Okay. That one?
If I feel like it.
Is that a no, then? What about that one?
Fine. Sure.
Oh, okay, so she...
No problem.
Okay, what about... Can we get that one? Oh, okay, we can get through there. So,
very well.
No, Kira,
Dismissed.
I need to give you the one I picked up. She can't carry that. Can she if I do that? No. Okay. But she can't carry that one either. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. I wonder if this is a bug in the game. So she's carrying stuff that she couldn't pick up, apparently.
Good.
Yeah, no command.
See it? Say it.
Right, so she'll pick it up
Sorted.
with a commander to do it. Except, and she won't if,
No problem.
Go on then, pick it up then.
If I feel like it.
Yeah, okay, weird. I didn't even know that. Does anyone else know that? Is that a standout Fallout 4 thing? Or is that literally a bug from Fallout London? Weird. I mean, I'm not against it. Oh, there we go. There's the key with Q through on it. Oh, I guess this guy, Lysander. God, he's fresh. He's not been dead 200 years. Okay, so be it. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Weird. Yeah, I don't know about that. I guess you could take advantage of it, but you know, you could pick up everything in the world in theory, but then you have to, every single time you want to pick something up, you've got to click on your companion and then tell them to pick it up. Oh. There you go. Toothbrush. And toothpaste. So, yeah, there you go, Ebka. I just got to take those, make a hammer and smash my own teeth out, and then your sword. No need to go worry about it anymore. All jokes aside, I do want the toothpaste because that's antiseptic. Apparently. Oh shit, that's a grenade bouquet. You can see it. Right, I think that's everything in this place, right? Yeah, so that was the door. Extra fried bacon. How you doing there? Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with this game. Spoiler alert, and I won't get into too much details of it, it's a spoiler. There's a cult in this game that you fight against. Which I mean, I've come across them many times, and I'd lots of run-ins with them. But I don't really know if, like, that much actually about them, or what they're really about. Or if they're just like a random gang, that has no bearing on anything, or if they're tied to the main quest line at all. I don't have a clue at this point. But for whatever reason,
companion.
oh my god, they've got an obsession with mannequins.
Wait.
They like to collect them. Let's try to do that one. Fucking bloke was. Yeah, and it's kind of freaky. They place them around places. They pose them. They take the arms off some and give like some of them like 12 arms and all sorts of freaky shit. Interesting, but yeah, I mean, anyone who's like kind of freaked out by mannequins or anything like that, it's kind of a problem. Okay, let me have a look at my map here. Okay, I think at this point, that's annoying as fuck.
Can I sit here?
Let's get to back to our hideout. Bacon. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You watch your friends play it a bit. Yeah. Okay, we've got a bit of a a little bit of a audio glitch there. Oh no, stop now. No, it hasn't. Fuck's sake. Fallout gonna fall out, right? I'm hoping that's not the whole save file's bulk now.
Great, you can carry some of my junk for me.
Yeah, well, you were carrying mine, but yeah, whatever. I get it. Yeah, I did give her a plasma. Oh, you know what? I think she used all the ammo on a plasma pistol, didn't she? And so she's gone back to her gun. Okay. Put that back for me. Okay. I'm hoping when I step outside, that's going to be gone. I'm doing it. Let me find out. So that would be it would kind of be a problem I'm not playing the rest of the game with that fucking siren going. But yeah, it's if you were Bacon, I assume that on that statement you're very familiar with original Fallout 4. Yeah, it's all good fun. There's a lot about Fallout London, which I think is amazing. Awesome little situations and characters and quests and stuff. But there's also like a handful of stuff I've come across in this game that it just does not vibe with me properly. Again, certain characters or quests, I'm like, this doesn't make sense. This is stupid. And I don't mean in the weird, janky Fallout way. Yeah, this is a fucking issue. Okay. Now, I've just saved it. I'm going to quit to the, I'm going to quit to the main menu here. Reload that. Okay, go through that. Yeah, I'm the same, Bacon. I never played the originals. My first Fallout game was Fallout 3. Yeah, let's try that. Makes it safer. Yeah, I played the hell out of 3 and 4 and New Vegas. Yeah, and London is fantastic, but it is, especially because it's a mod, I guess, but some of it's just because the, you know, Bugthesda. It does have its issues. Like, look at that. Audio glitch there. Yeah, no, there's no reason for that. Your first was New Vegas. So, Bacon, let me ask you this. There's a lot of Fallout fans who feel that New Vegas is the best. They're like, it's better than 3, it's better than 4. What is your opinion? And I guess obviously being your first, okay, thank God it's, you know, it's got maybe that extra level of or interest for you, because it's like your first look into the game series. Right, okay. Okay, I guess we'll stash that for now. Yeah, Defiant Service Rifle. I guess technically if I upgraded that, it's got that legendary thing on, so the final shot deals double damage. Rarely am I firing the final shot, though. I'm not... I don't know if I'm going to be bothered to do that. That'll break down. We'll stash these. That's getting broken down. Yeah, so this blade... seems cool, but it's not actually as good as our ritual blade we got. That'll just stash for now. Yeah, I want to look at if I can put anything on the Scaramanga. Right, and all these Zap pistols can be broken down. Right, okay, let me stash all this stuff. And I'm gonna do some cooking. I haven't done any cooking in a minute. And I'll pull out some more food. I don't know how much more I will have picked up really, but stash a few of these. Yeah, half these holotapes I'm carrying around. I can't even drop them off now. Okay, the cute Thulus can go. That was a fun quest. Yeah, do I need to carry this around with me to get the benefit of it? I'm not sure. I think I'll just hold on to it anyway. I think that's everything. Oh, Wonderland Stash. Was I supposed to be collecting that for somebody? Wait, it doesn't weigh anything. Okay, let me just carry that around with me in case it's for a quest. I don't want to drop it off and then... Oh my god, look at the shit I've got. I don't want to drop it off and then have to come back and pick it up.
Wow! That looks so boring!
Whatever, Kira. Right. That's been broken down. This is that. Right, let's have a look. Gold plated. Just by it being gold plated, that gives it the bonus. You can downgrade it if you want. Iron sight. I guess I'll put a glow sight on it. That's the only thing you can do with it. Okay. Not against it. That is getting broken down. And that is getting broken down. Okay, that's everything. Right, so I'm going to leave the ferryman's friend as well at this point. I'm not going to be using that. And I guess I'll switch into the Scaramanga. It's got crazy damage. Oh yeah, that's a bit nicer with the glow sight. Yeah, go with that. Okay, yeah, let's do some cooking. Move, please, go. There's any utility stuff, is there? Oh, veg starch. Is that just to make adhesive? Just make one of those, just because. Right, okay, what we got? Alright, baked blowflies. My lyric. I don't know if I should bother making the jelly bleachers. They're full of rats. So horrible. I don't pick up 4 womble meat. I don't know. Right, okay. Let's drop some of that off because I certainly don't need all of that. Yeah, I'll try and keep the ones that I have a bunch of. I need to stash it all and then pull some more out, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like having like 12 different food types in my inventory. I'd rather just have like 2 stacks of like loads of whatever. All is good. That's too much fucking junk. I always do that in these games. I just stash everything and never end up using it. Yeah, there's things you like about both 4 and New Vegas. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I know you've got there's a lot of die-hard New Vegas players who are like, it is the best, and I'll fight you about it if you disagree with me. And it's like, we get it, you like it, it's fun. Yeah, this is the funny thing. I understand why anybody would say that they feel it's the best, they like it. Oh, there you go, I'll take 32 grilled rad rachas, that's perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I get it. It does have a distinctive vibe to it. And I'd probably go as far as to say that for that vibe, it maybe is the best of those 3. But I feel like technically 4 is a better game, even if it's maybe not as interesting in what you're doing. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people get very personal about their feelings about things like that. Right, Akuma? Yeah, there you go. Akuma's like, well, it's the best game ever made. It's like, okay, you're allowed to think that. But you have to agree with me. No. Nobody has... That's the wonderful thing about life, isn't it? You have the right to have an opinion and think and feel anything you like about anything you like. But you have no right to tell other people what they can think or feel. Some people miss out on that. They want one, but they don't want the other. They want to have the cake and eat it too. No. That's not the way it works. But yeah, overall, I kind of generally agree with the sentiment that New Vegas is the best, but I'm not like... I don't feel like that strongly about it, right? Shut up, Ben. I didn't really need a baby's rattle. Okay, let's have a look which direction. Okay, let's go this way. Oh yeah, that's the roof I was just up on, wasn't it? Oh. Dead bloatflies? This one of the ones I killed, wasn't it? I don't think so. Maybe they're right. Okay, I don't want to... Go swimming! Oh my fucking days. It's deceptive. You get like ankle deep water and it's like, whatever. I've got very high radioactive defense on my radiation defense on my boots apparently. You you get up to your shins though and it's like fucking hell. Prepared to be effed in the eye. Fuck, I don't know if I can get through this way then. It's my own fault going wandering off the beaten path, right? And that's why we take 32 grilled radiators with us. Right, yeah, Ministry of Information. Oh, could be an interesting place to have a look at. What? It's getting there safely. So this is part of London. It's, yeah, okay, well, yeah, I mean, look at it on the map. It's all flooded the fuck out, isn't it? Okay, maybe I should come back to that and try and turn inland for a second.
We're not alone.
Ah. Alright, Kira. Right, okay, now we may have actually found the first very good crude gun in the game. So not only is it one of the very few legendaries we've found of that, and we haven't been using them because they're shit. Bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points of air AoE damage. And for some reason, its base damage is very high compared to other guns of the same type. What the fuck, bro? That's amazing, and we might very well be using that in a minute. Interesting. I wonder if Heather's found anything like that. Gonna assume not. Fascinating though. It's free. It's free. The corner shop's free. Seems a bit sus to me, bro. Oh my, it's preposterous, Akima. Right, okay, someone's very specifically... Yeah, they're trying to fuck with us. They're like, hey, there are signs outside. Free stuff this way. And then you walk in and you see a bright blue ion photon brew. It's free, this is free. And you just fucking walk straight into it. Go over this tripwire and don't see the fucking shotgun there and the shotgun there. Just gonna blast you. And is there another gun there as well? Yeah. Come on. Nothing's free in this life, but is there any person here? Or they just set it up, hoping that someone will accidentally come in here and fall for it, and they can rob their corpse.
If you stand for 10 minutes, your eyes will adjust.
It's not that dark. Yeah, shitty food. So yeah, I mean, you know, good on them for the attempt, but they're going to be sorely disappointed when they come back here. Their trap's been deactivated, all the guns have been taken, and their stuff has been taken. All's fair in the wasteland, right? You know, if you're gonna set up a trap like that, I can't say that's wrong of you to do that. As long as that person is willing to accept that someone's fucked their little scheme up. If the guy comes along later and he's like, someone ruined my plan. Never mind. It was good while it lasted. Then I can respect it. If that person is like, oh no, it's not fair, then fuck that guy, right? You can't have it both ways. Okay, what we got here? This looks interesting. Lambeth Palace. Okay. We go now. We can. Oh! Fucking scared the shit out of me. Bruh. Run into your owner? What the fuck? You got caught up somewhere, I don't know. Alright, I guess we're going here then. Let's go. Oh, down on time. 6:30. Okay. I will make it coffee in a minute. Let's have a little look around here. At least. Oh.
Adversaries. Come, comrade.
Oh. Into catacombs. I do like this battle rifle. Kind of just wish I had more ammo for it. Okay, that's
I'm sure we'll find a use for that sometime.
Oh. There's some glowing fuckers down there. Big K. How you doing? What's going on? Yeah, Kuma's here more often than not, I would say. How's it going there, Big K? You well? Anyone?
Try not to leave tracks in all this dust.
I don't... No, that's really an option, Kira. There's a bit more than dust down here as well. Jeez, what's she like?
Who's there?
Ooh. Me, I'm here. I need that lion. Let's see if I can think.
Nothing there now.
Is this supposed to be all like barrels of alcohol?
Huh?
Under the fucking... This was didn't they say this was the Bishop of Canterbury's residence?
What the?
It's kind of funny.
Who's out there?
Right, because they've heard me. I'm in combat.
Can't see
Oh no.
straight.
There we go. I'm hidden again. There we go.
What the hell was that?
What the hell?
Oh, what the fuck, bro?
Aha! Yet another triumph for Kira the Adventurer.
Who's there?
That was the Archbishop of Canterbury, though.
You sure you saw something?
Don't, oh, bro, don't talk about what you saw. How about you talk about the 30 rounds of gunfire you just heard? How about that? How about what you heard? What do you think about that, buddy?
The fuck was that? Hey, I think someone's out there.
You think somebody's out here? Oh, insane. These guys, these crazy, crazy kids. Okay. So I'm gonna shut it down here.
Shit's got ambush written all over it.
Upstairs first. Ow. See all these locks I'm picking. If we had Archie with us, we'd get into this position up. Never mind, eh?
If it's those bloody commuters again.
Nope. But yeah, Big K, how's life treating you?
I can do this all day. Losing people.
Now we get back to some decent, honest looting.
No, we gotta kill the other guys here first to actually kill. Oh,
Come,
guys.
companion. Victory awaits.
Where Kira's even at the minute, I don't know. She's just doing her own thing, right? Let me head up here and deal with these guys, and I'll
Made a big mistake.
Tina the suit. Tina, you're dead. She was wearing a suit. Oh, jeez. Okay, they were just a shitty hooligan gang. I think that's probably all of them, right? Let's have a look around. Unsafe requires terminal. Not that one. This one. You're getting this in Lambeth. I don't really care. Word on the street. Look at all these guys I've killed. Unlock requires terminal. Just on it. Oh. I click on it too soon. Yeah? No? I don't know then. I still need like a... I don't fuck it. I don't actually know. You never know with this game. And the only thing I can think of is there must be a... I would think it'd be a different terminal. Except that one literally says, like... Unlock... well, this, you know, unlock the safe. And it's like, nope.
Must have something worth a few tickets.
Yeah, that's what we're looking around for right now. Oh, okay, that's the main entrance, though. I don't know who Tina was, but... she did now. I don't really blame her for attacking us. We did just walk into a base uninvited, but still. You know, he lived the hooligan life. We're going to catch up with you one day. Ah. And it comes to his... So unarmed and melee attacks do an extra 5% damage. Ugh, we are so specific. Okay, anyway. Lambeth Palace press conference briefing. Okay, so listen. Yo, Heather! How you doing, Heather? You well?
Esteemed members of the press, this is the organization head at Lambeth Palace. I'm addressing you today to provide essential details for the upcoming press conference featuring the Deputy Prime Minister's official statement on the tragic
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
of our incumbent Prime Minister. First and foremost, we would like to extend our deepest condolences to the nation for this unforeseen and somber event.
Okay, I guess we can just
Our
leave.
hearts are heavy, and we share your grief. Regarding the press conference, due to the limited space within Lambeth Palace...
Ooh. How you doing today, Heather? Are you well? Big Sky. Oh, I've not heard of that. It's good though. Nice. We're currently in Lambeth at the minute. Just wandering around, exploring. We've done Kira's quest, but she doesn't quite like us enough to get her perk yet. So we're just having to hang around for a minute longer.
Representatives from the British Broadcast Ministry, the BBM, will be given priority access.
Yeah, we're over here in a minute.
We understand the importance of this moment, and in the interest of maintaining order, we kindly request that only one question per reporter be posed during the conference. We appreciate your cooperation in this matter. To ensure your comfort and facilitate your coverage, there will be a Mr. Handy unit available to assist with any needs you may have, including chair placement and technical support. This press conference is a crucial moment for our nation, and we hope for a respectful and responsible reporting of the Deputy Prime Minister's statement. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation during this challenging time. Together, we will navigate these turbulent waters and strive for a brighter future. Please make your way to Lambeth Palace promptly and be prepared to present your credentials upon arrival.
Let's find the next place we're going. Lambeth Police Station.
You can win this, huh?
Fucking have it!
Fucking have it. You're funny, Kira.
Never mind.
You're funny.
Go.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, great. More goons to deal with.
Ugh.
Think you're tough. Come. Hands up.
Oh, it's just turned legendary, didn't she?
Enough already.
Oh my god.
Give it now, you
Just getting warmed up over here.
Nope.
Oh,
Some
crumbs.
dickheads down there as well. Oh, Caravan Guard. Oh, no, the Caravan Guard's helping us. I'm going to shot those guys. Oh my god. Rely on that, say. Hey. Alright, you want some too, buddy? There we go. Anyone else? Come on, Carol. Get up. Yeah, the Scaramanga. Yeah, yeah. I should have pulled it out on that bitch there. Honestly. Yeah, doesn't it? 50% more damage against robots. Who's gonna be running out of protection with a fucking combat knife? Do be serious. Yeah, I wish... I'm not a fan of that system in Fallout. Which, you know, seemingly more people are, because Fallout London just wholesale adopted it. The whole legendary enemies. And then they just kind of, like, spawn. And then they have a legendary item, which is a unique item, but they're not even very well thought out, let alone good half the time.
Oh, I love old stuff.
How are we doing,
How
Kira?
can I help? Let the hidden powers of London tremble whenever we step near.
Anything else?
Bombs, bombs on London town. It's not fit for humans now.
Yes. How
Sure,
how
fine.
insightful, Kira. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've just got to go steal like one or two things for or hack a terminal or something. We're not actually in the... This is just a car park. This is not really the police station, is it? Not the police station there. I guess so. Well, you can't even get in there. Okay. Okie doke. Sorry, let me just catch up there. Oh. You're playing GTA Online, Big K, and your PC just started crashing, presumably from the game. So your PC's not... Oh, and then it started to do it on any game. What the fuck? Yeah, weird. So it's nothing that's easily identifiable. So you just kind of... Sometimes it's okay and sometimes it's not. That's crazy, man. Because here's the thing, there's nothing wrong with your hardware, so it, like... I mean, I guess things break down over time, don't they? But it shouldn't really just stop working. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That's got to be frustrating as all hell. Let me just make sure there's not a back door to this place. Which it's not. I'm gonna sell some stuff to this guy real quick.
Need help?
Yeah.
I might have what you're looking for.
You might, also might not. Let's have a look. I was supposed to drop off the pheromones friend. I don't want to sell it, right? You know, maybe I don't really need it anymore. Yeah, take those, bud. Some real money as well. Does it have anything I actually want? No. Okay. Oh, wait, let me... Let's have a look. Yeah, we're just kind of wandering around there. Oh, back at the corner shop, are we? Got a few things to the north, so loads of stuff much closer on the south there. So I wonder if I just... Let me keep heading south a bit, I think. Now, surely the water's over in this direction, isn't it? Yeah, okay. What am I just going to do about that? I got a random tower block here. British Lion headquarters. I don't know what the fuck British Lion is. Yeah, that's a shame though. Okay, because it's like if you go to all the effort and you switch your graphics card to your older, not as good graphics card, either one of two things are going to happen. Either there's no noticeable difference, and again, I guess at that point you go, well, I know at least it's not my graphics card. But if it is, then you go, okay, well, I've figured out that my graphics card is now still working, and there's no reason it should, right?
What?
It's kind of a problem.
Hearing shit.
I feel,
Peekaboo!
Quick psychic. The enemy is a
I'll give you.
feel bad about me.
Hey, who's there? Cut the shit.
Scaramanga's good if you actually hit with her.
Shit.
What the hell was that?
Just.
Yeah, I think I just did right, Heather.
Noise.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Hearing shit.
It's those bloody commuters again.
No, it's gone.
Shit's got ambush written all over.
Nothing. I hope.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps. The fuck was that?
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Who's out there? Getting
Oh.
shot someone there.
Something to see here.
Hey. I think someone's out there.
Think.
Hearing shit.
Hey.
Hey. Who's that?
Must have a concussion.
This is bollocks.
Fucking seeing things. Someone there?
Where are you being shot at, Kira? I don't know. How'd she got upstairs?
Don't let them escape.
Sidekick, don't let them escape. That's on you. Oh. Let's go.
Bodyguard on you.
This is the best gun. Let's be fair. Yeah, she magically got upstairs somehow. She just teleported up there. Now she's doing her best to fight them all on her own.
Enough already. Oh, crumbs.
You can also 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. That's great, except you're hitting with a fucking rolling pin.
Getting tired yet?
Ridiculous. Oh, I need to get Kira up so then I can get some like of her me hacking that terminal. Yeah, so we're just heading upstairs this way.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Going down.
Okay, we're gonna do this building and then I'm gonna step out for a minute.
Over. Going down.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think this'll be any different?
Over.
I should at least taken one or two of them out, or maybe more.
I needed that.
Chelsea just struggles with turrets for whatever reason.
You're dead. You hear me?
I'm not dead yet.
You feel that? It's called fear.
The music kind of slightly overly dramatic, I feel. It's like, okay, I get it.
Come on, tough guy.
Like, if it was like we are on the final massive battle of the main quest, the main storyline, I would... Kira, you're looking too much like a fucking radar. I would get it, but it's not. We're just doing a random building right now. It's like, okay.
Why don't you just die?
Because you haven't attempted to kill me yet, buddy. That's why.
Oh. Quit lollygagging, sidekick. There's trouble about. Well done, companion. They won't
so
forget
good.
us in a hurry.
Yeah, Heather, I noticed, I did a look at this yesterday, upgrading it to the 303s, but it doesn't do that much more damage. It's like 5 points more damage, which is fine. Obviously, it's an improvement, but I had no other use of my other 5mm rounds, so I was like, I didn't really feel it was worth it, honestly. It was just my honest feeling. Plus, it would also make my, you know, sniper rifle, like, redundant as well. Which, I mean, I could, in theory, turn this into a sniper rifle, right? Let's get a different scope on it. Personal terminal. Here, what do you think about this? Oh. Sales, that was... I don't care about that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm sitting over 600 of them right now, so. Although I probably have a similar amount of, yeah, I've got all 500 303s, and it does do more damage. It just doesn't do a crazy amount more damage. I felt. It's a fucking tablespoon. Although we've got. Oh, steel. So, oh, is that silver? No, not I need it. Right, okay. Back downstairs, Kira. I'm going to go hack a terminal. Does that make you happy, won't it?
Oh, now this place looks fun.
Oh, wait, let's have a look up here first. Cookie. I'll take that. Riot Police chess piece. I might take that and compare what a fully upgraded one of those to, the combat armor. Right, okay, that seems to be everything in here. So I'm just gonna nip back downstairs quickly.
Going down.
Hope she catches up. Explosive shotgun. You know what? Okay, I've just found presumably the first explosive weapon. So, Heather, have you found this or something similar? You know, we're talking about 32s recently, and you're just like, it's shit. I don't use it anymore. It's the worst gun in the game. There's no point in using it, etc., etc. However, look at this. What I've just found. Let me see. Where is it? Here we go. Look at the damage on that. 47 base damage. Right. Bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points AoE damage. What the fuck? So when I get back home, if I actually put some upgrades on that as well, that could be insane, honestly. I do, yeah, okay. I have all 4 of the demolition perks, so I would think, would you think that would add to the damage of that as well? Because if it does, it's like 4 times damage. So, that would be insane, right? I don't know where Kira is right now, but I assume she's technically in range, so let me just go ahead and do this. Right, oh shit. And it might have, to be fair, in this, but we'll see. Anyway, wrist, no. Quest, no. Cares. No. Oh, maybe, but no. Deeds? No, let me try ideas. There we go. Contracts, whatever. Nobody cares. Save control. There we go. Disengage lock.
My turn next.
Yeah, there you go. Good. Perfect. Right, so I guess we're leaving now, Kira. I wonder if that's enough for her to have a final conversation with her. No, because it'll pop up saying she idolizes us, won't it? Now, some of the companions you like will end up idolizing you before you do start or even finish their quest, and then some of them will you'll do their quest seemingly, and they still haven't got to the point of idolizing you yet. As is the case, seemingly the case with Kira. Anything else? Okay, cool. I think we're heading out of here now, aren't we? Not an uninteresting location. Does it? I bet it does. And even if they survive the first shot, they ain't surviving the second, right, Heather? I think you're at the point, Heather, you don't really use anything else, right? You're just like, and they're just everything dies. Right, yeah. You goddamn thief, Heather. You little thief. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, most of the time, I have been stealing when the opportunity's presented itself, but I'm not really like going out of my way to try and steal things. So, I'm not spending too much time in places where there are opportunities to steal. I'm mostly out and about. You can just shoot the ground next to them. Okay, fuck it. All right, well, I'll give it a go. I guess I could test it out briefly. Yeah, let me just equip it. This will be the unupgraded version of it, but just get an idea of what the damage is like. I mean, the vibe of it's pretty good. Let me tell you that. Okay, before we do that though, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Oh, oh, it's cold. Right. All right, we've got about hour and 40. Right, yeah, I need to test this on someone before I start getting upgraded, right?
Keep your eyes open.
Seems insane. Okay. It seems like knock them around a bit as well, doesn't it? Okay, so this giant, legendary photon giant leech
Finally, some peace.
is pretty tough, but
Is
that's
that them?
insane.
You see that, follower? That's how
And of course with the
it's done.
explosive damage on it. Yeah, so it must I must be getting the benefit of all the explosive perks as well. Advanced plasma pistol. Oh, if I was ever inclined to use a plasma pistol, that's quite good. Getting leeches, bro. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm feeling the vibe of it. I'll save it until we get back to our base, and I'll put some upgrades on it. Yeah, I've played survival modes on Fallout 4 where it allows you to fast travel, but then that's like
Now we settle this.
but then that's with like mods basically. No, I didn't. I'm right here.
Good work, sidekick.
I'm not psychic. Kill. What's on? Jokes. Hey, over it.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
Quick, get them.
I got all day.
Victory is ours. Assistant to battle.
Wow. Yeah, these guys are pretty weak.
I'll teach you to trifle with Kira the Invincible.
Good dog, guys. I feel bad for them.
That settles that.
St. Peter's Church, presumably right here. Gotta find a way into it.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Yeah? Oh, Kira. How'd you get around that? I feel bad. Oh, down there. Oh, where you go, buddy? Where you go?
Finally, some peace.
Did you kill the legendary? Yeah, she looks like the fucking armor I've given her. She looks like a fucking raider from any degree of distance. For Monday. Ugh, gross. All right, yeah, we can. By the looks of it. All right, let's go. Yeah. I don't go through periods. I'll just switch out what I feel like using. Because our shotgun has saved us incredibly up items at this point.
Who's there?
Huh?
Oh.
Just come.
Jesus. Damn. Some nasty blowflies, huh? Can't see through flames, but my bats can.
Mess you up. Strip 'em bare.
Easy, lady, calm down. Getting a bit excitable. Right, so yeah, I mean, church would be fucked. Chance to stagger on hit, actually, so that might be something that I would actually want to probably upgrade. Because my current rifle doesn't really have any special bonus on it.
Someone can't fool me. You've messed with the wrong treasure hunter and her trusty sidekick.
Okay, that's what the gas was, wasn't it? I thought it looked. Oh, it's just steam there. I thought it looked a bit fuzzy. Didn't seem to do any damage to me though, so that's fine. Right, okay, so we're going in here. Seems pretty sus. No? There'll be oil on the floor there. Huh?
Oh dear. More things to waste ammo on. Stomp them! Shoot them! Kill them fucking dead!
Kira! Calm thyself. Oh my god.
Tear its legs off! Great. More things to deal with. Oh, Christ.
Oh, and another one.
Da, 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 da.
Fucking all of them. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Oh! There's somebody trying to talk at us. Like a ghoul, maybe. Oh, I didn't know I should get a handful of this water. Imagine drinking that. Imagine drinking that. But oh my god. Let's try and pick up these eggs.
Quit lollygagging, sidekick. There's trouble about.
Can I not hit these fuckers?
My son. Quick, get them.
Arguably wasting this decent ammo on these. Wow, okay, so that's interesting. The bash attack for this is a punch.
Tribal with quick sight.
That's pretty cool.
The enemy is afoot.
Punch it in the face.
Assistant to battle. Keep
We're still going somewhere. Oh, Kira. No, yeah, I like Kira now. We found out like a bit about her backstory.
Come, companion.
You know,
Victory awaits.
she's just a weirdo because she shouldn't have had to be a weirdo, but that's just how her survival mechanism like manifested. For her to survive, she had to make herself into this, in her own mind, this kind of like superhero. So that's how she gets around. She's like, I'm Kira the Amazing. Because if she didn't have to adopt that to survive, but that's just how her unconscious mind worked. So I kind of forgive her. Right?
Go get them, sidekick.
And it's not like she calls us sidekick still, but she's not like telling us how amazing she is all the time and how shit we are. She was even like, yes, you're my friend and you're wonderful and all this. So, you know, I can't really
Who's out there?
hold that against her, right?
What the?
Stuck down here real quick, nothing there, right? Yeah, just when we first met her, I was like, this fucking bitch. But now
I'll
we...
teach you to trifle with Kira the Invincible.
Now we know the truth of the matter. I can't really use... I can't really blame her. So, you know. Everything? Imagine living down here. I mean, I guess most of those raiders were Thames folk, right? But still.
Did anyone say that? Just me?
Even Stanley.
Whatever you
it's
be ready for a fight.
Don't let them befuddle you, follower. Now we get back to some decent, honest loot.
Level up. Sorry, thieving Stanley. We're done. We're done for, buddy.
Bit of a hoarder, are you?
Yeah, you know this. Yeah, horrible place to have your fucking base, right? Well, like I say, most of them were Thames folk, so kind of makes sense. And also, like some random junk as well, by the looks of it. Wait, all those spaghetti? Oh wow, and all cup noodles. Okay. Right, okay, level 41. So now we want to get the final level of science. That should allow us to get our final upgrades for our flamethrower, our potential laser gun, and of course, most importantly of all, our Gauss rifle. So, I guess it's time to head back, right? And to do those upgrades. I'm gonna go, alright. Sets. No. Pets. No. Art. Nope. Egos. Maybe? No. Bend. Maybe. Probably. Okay. Holding the gang together in a flooded sewer. Awesome. You like that, Kira? Are we, do you love me yet? You idolize me yet? I guess not. Or she would have said something.
What can I do for you? I have to admit, I'm pretty happy. It's not often I feel like this.
Okay. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. Can't be far off. The Silver Shroud! Oh, can you imagine Kira the Treasure Hunter and the Silver Shroud going around together? That would be fucking hilarious. I do. Yeah, I have considered that. I don't have time or means to do it as a streamer, but like playing Fallout 4, and you like, as soon as you start the game, as soon as you possibly can, you go and do the Silver Shroud quest. So you've got the, you know, the outfit and the gun, and you just go around the whole game just playing this the Silver Shroud. I feel like, you know, it's not going to get much out of it if you're just playing on your own. But if you streamed that, especially if I turned my camera off and was just doing the voice. Beware, villains! The Silver Shroud is is here to undo your evil machinations. You do it on your own, Kay. Kay's like, what? That's how I play Fallout 4. That's that's what Fallout 4 is to me. I respect that. Who's this guy up here, is it?
This is...
Mysterious forces are afoot.
Not so mysterious. Kind of dealt with, honestly. Right, okay, let's have a look where we are on the map here. Okay. So I think I've done most of these locations, so I've still got to get that pond on the west there somehow. Let me just see if I can do that real quick, just to mark it off. See the water there, but we can't actually properly really get down to it, can we? Oh, is this where I fought the leeches? Yeah. Just get a bit closer to it and tag it. There we go. Vauxhall Swamp. Yeah, okay. Yeah, still loads of things to look at. But yeah, let's go do these upgrades, guys. Oh, what were you shocked about, Heather? Sorry to miss that. You wasn't the, yeah, what happened? Oh, you're shocked because I called Kira a bitch? That should just piss me off, right? I wasn't mean to be rude about it. Okay, so we want to try and upgrade that. So we want to ditch the Ferryman's Friend. And also Scaramanga, I guess, because that's uses the same ammo type. And while the damage on it is insane, it's a super low rate of fire. It's not really actually doing me any favors. Now that, I probably want to upgrade to replace that, don't I? What's this Molotovs? Right, yeah. So, 12 and 7 to say 37 and 57. So if we, yeah, 37.57. If I upgrade the riot police chest piece to see if it's more than that. It might be, it might not be. We'll see. I guess I'll keep the cup noodles then, right? Right, here we go. So maybe that's the Zap rifle I'm taking. Yeah, okay, there's my flamer. Right, yeah, I haven't come across a legendary Gauss rifle, unfortunately. That probably wants breaking down if I'm not using it. Oh wait, I did get the lucky gun, but it's not that great, is it? Okay, I think it's a bit of food of some kind. A decent amount of ground rad shrew. I don't know if I can cook that into something else, can I? I'll take those for a start. Pig wrap bacon. I could go a little way. Okay, I'll take the 5 womble steaks and yeah, the pig wrap bacon. There we go. Right, okay, let's look at this chest piece here. Right, okay, so it doesn't seem to have the extra slot on it, basically. So it's not going to be as good, unfortunately. Yeah, for some reason the combat armor has an extra slot on it. I don't really know why exactly. Right, let's see. Okay, let's have a look at this boy then. Right, so, okay, it doesn't do... Oh, okay, it's the standard receiver. Rapid automatic. Rearrange an inferior damage. Well, it didn't seem to be struggling that much for rate of fire. So this is if I change it to the yeah, so it's like only 3 point more damage if I put up the 303s on it. It doesn't really seem necessary. Strange. It's already got the long barrel on it. So we want to put the recoil compensating stock on. Right, so we want the drum magazine or the small quick eject magazine? I guess we want probably the drum on it, right? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, okay, we're on a reflex site of some kind of degree on this, so I'll try that reflex dot. See if that is what it looks like and see if it's actually accurate. Muzzle. I don't want a bayonet on it. Suppressor. If it's not really affecting the damage, I don't see why not. Okay, so that's about all we can do with that. That's fine. Right, the flamer. Right. Restored receiver, exceptional damage. That's the one. Right, the short barrel has more damage on it, even though the long barrel greatly increases the range by a lot. That might be more fun if you can get enemies from much greater range. If it's only like 4 points less damage. It's like we're taking like less than a 20% damage reduction. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. It'll be probably more fun. And obviously we have the napalm on it for max damage. But what about the herbicide though? That sounds so wacky. It's like just rad radiation, which is an energy. But it's not really... I suppose even things that are immune to radiation are still gonna take the energy damage from it. But I don't like the idea of turning the flamethrower into like a chemical weapon, I guess. Yeah, we'll just leave it on the napalm. Okay, so that's the flamethrower done. Gauss rifle, here we go. Overcharged barrel. Boom. It's already got the full stock on it. Nice. It's already got the drum magazine on it. So I would assume I probably want the scope on the Gauss rifle, right? As it's got the crazy range on it. Like a practically infinite range. Suppressor as well. Which, okay, reduce the range by a little bit. Not by much, but 10%. Fuck it, let's do it. Magnification. Well, it's already got the magnification on it, right? 6 times magnification with night vision. 10 times magnification with night vision. Okay, fuck it, let's give it a go. Capacitors. Oh! Additional capacitors, more damage, or recharge optimizer. Better rate of fire. Not doing too much more different damage, is it? Oh, yeah, I guess we want the recharge optimizer, right? Okay, we're about to fuck some shit up. Yes, okay. The flame. Oh, we've tried the flamethrower out a little bit, so it's not like turned into like a cryo weapon. It's like a flamethrower, but presumably it also does a few points of cold damage as well. And it says it can freeze targets, but surely it can't freeze them and set them on fire. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Right, how do it work? It says on critical hits, which I assume you can get critical hits anyway. But obviously in VATS, that's when you trigger a crit. So it might be fun to try that on somebody with a crit in VATS and see what the fuck actually happens to them. Could definitely be interesting. I think everything else on here is done right. Yeah. Right, yeah, so I'm looking at... okay, yeah, we're going to take all of our bits off that and put it on this one, although it doesn't really matter. I can actually cannot scrap that. Okay, I don't care. Okay, advanced receiver. No, I use that often, but still. Extended barrel. Right, full stock. Full strip clip. Long scope. Hand, I guess. Wrapped. All the tape or not. I don't know what the point of that is. And it looks like you may be able to convert it, but maybe not, I don't know. Webley's good to go. Latin's throw that away. Launch is fine. The plasma pistol, I don't know. I'm living for this plasma rifle, Heather. You did it once in over 70 levels. And that's fine, as long as you're enjoying yourself. That's all that matters, right? Right, okay. So this is going to be our cell weapon by the looks of it. Overcharged beryllium capacitors. Could be the one, right? Okay. Well, particle accelerator barrel. That's already on the... Seems to be the best one. Improved capacity stock. Yeah, that's the best one of that already. Standard magazine. Fusion... I don't want the fusion core for conversion. Although I don't really see what else I'm using my fusion cores for. Honestly. Let's get the improved magazine. And yeah, I'll probably just want the reflex sight. I'll try the reflex sight. Oh, iron sight. No, I don't want iron sights. Yeah, it's already on there. I mean, maybe the short combat scope, but... Okay, so I'll have a look at that.
You fancy yourself to be Norman Foster?
Who is Norman Foster? Young lady. Seems pretty cool. Pretty accurate. Okay, that could be some fun. Yeah, and that's definitely accurate. That's we know that's gonna be fun. Yeah, the flamethrower. I saw the range on it. Right. Okay. So, at least across the distance of this room, maybe more. Okay, cool. Gauss rifle. Ooh, got that 10 mag with the night vision. We're only popping heads with this, right? I've got, what, 109 rounds? But, I mean, yeah, to me, the Gauss rifle was always like, I always thought it was a long-range weapon. Right, yeah, that high-capacity zap rifle I need to break down to. God, I've got so many weapons to play around with. I'm considering just leaving some at home. Because I'm not using them that often. So, yeah, it'll just be easier, right, than carting everything around. Okay, so we've got our laser rifle. I don't know if I'll... That's crazy damage. I do pick up a load of rounds for the battle. Oh, no, that's my battle rifle, sorry. Okay. I'm really not using my melee weapon at all. So look at that. We'll leave our combat rifle for a bit. Let's leave the fucking shotgun as well. Don't need that. We've got to keep the launcher with us just in case. Right. I want to leave the sniper rifle. And I'll leave the bow. Fucking rolling pin, get out of it. Right. Okay. So we've got the Gauss rifle for long range and also crazy damage. Flamethrower for fun times. And we've got the explosive auto gun. I guess battle rifle I can use for... As a general silence weapon. So maybe I'll just leave my 9mm behind for a bit. It seems too weird leaving the shotgun behind. Right. And I don't have the Webley on the back up there. That's... Maybe I should, Maybe I should rock the Webley for a bit and forget about my combat shotgun. I mean, I've got enough stuff. Yeah, let's leave the shotgun behind for a change. Okay, alright, rifle 1, I'll put the antimatter there, and launch there. Oh, put the battle rifle there. Right, that's the Webley on there, isn't it? Flame there. Your mag there. Okay. Let's have a look what my menu looks like. Okay. Right, so I've got my laser rifle over there, and my Gauss rifle to go with it. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. And rocket launcher there. Cool, cool. So flamer, battle rifle, explodey gun, and Webley. Okay, that looks much tidier as well now, honestly. Okay, we're going to do a save. And how are we doing on time? Okay, we just got a little over an hour. I wonder about if there's any extra ammo I should make or could be making. Let me have a look. Oh, other ammo. Flame of fuel. I could Make a lot more of that, I guess, but I don't really need it. Yeah, explosive shells for the shotgun. I want to rinse my fertilizer on that, but something to consider, right? So I don't think you can make your... Oh, you can! I could make a load of Gauss rifle ammo if I wanted. I've got so much ammunition for so many different weapons at the moment. I think I'll just keep an eye out for fertilizer, and we'll just play with what we've got at the moment. We've got more than enough. Right, okay, Kira. You know what? I might do a money run as well while we're here, and maybe I'll be able to steal something. Okay, let's see if I've got any stuff that I really want to be selling. That's been sold. I'm not really fucking around with grenades anymore. I don't think I really need to. I don't think I'll be using that, but you never know. That can go. Keep that because it's unique. That can go. That can go. I'm gonna sell all these Molotovs. That can go. Yeah, I'm gonna... Actually, I'll hang on to the balmy top hat because it's unique. Right, where could I go to? Yeah, maybe go to Thames Haven. They'll buy my stuff. And I might be able to pinch something from somebody while I'm there. Or just go into the Swan and steal things. Yeah, you could do that. That's right, I'll steal something in Thames Haven. I did last time, was it? Sorry, which thing was that, Kay? Oh, that Gauss rifle looks fucking badass. Alright, let's get to the store. Is it this? Oh, I went the wrong way around last time I came here. Oh yeah, I've still got to go and face the Empress at some point, haven't I? I'm the wrong fucking way here, aren't I? Oh, door requires a key, does it?
They call us Sea Devils, warriors of the deep, monsters. Can't they just leave us alone?
Don't idolise me yet, Kira. Come on. I always get turned around in Thames Haven because it all looks the same to me.
My hounds learned to swim today.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
So proud of them.
Your kind does have two eyes, right?
A fresh dry land. Great.
Got it.
We have it.
What you got, buddy? He's surely got... Oh, he's got all sorts of... Well, yeah, he's got enough ammo if I need to buy stuff if I need it. Right. Take that, please. Take all of those. Okay, I think that's... Oh, I should have dropped all that shit. I can sell all these mods. Yeah, I'll get rid of those. Right, okay, I need to get about 1,000 tickets worth of other stuff from him. Ammo. What are these fusion cores? The fact that they're half used, though. Why you've got half used fusion cores, buddy? I don't really need 32s, do I? I don't really need any of these. 455s for the Webley, aren't they? I'll take those. Fucking, let me take his 2 unused fusion cores. There we go. Lovely. Well, there's no point in stealing anything else, because obviously it's not been long enough. Right, okay, so back to... you know what, I'll actually get back up here and check around this little bit of an area. Yeah. Right, he's like, right. I think it's meant to be like, huh, almost like, huh, it's a fresh drylander coming through. But when he's like, fresh drylander, it makes him sound like he's like, ooh, like his favourite meal just walked in the door. Oh, right, sorry, okay, yeah, the crafting of explosive shotgun shells. No, I think it must, they just have that must be somebody else's mod that they were aware of, and they're like, huh, we really like that. Let's put that in our Fallout London. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's definitely, not thinking, vanilla, Fallout 4. Yeah, I mean, look, don't knock it till you tried it, Heather.
Ah.
All right?
Come on, you're not fooling. Ha! Got you. Enough already.
What was that?
You'd better have some goodies to make this worthwhile.
The whole world became on fire. That was a problem. Yeah, I didn't really... There's too many flamethrowers in that battle there. It's like one too many flamethrowers. So that's what they call these things, Thames Towns. I didn't realise they'd had been established. Anyway, okay, so I want to be going west and south. I've covered there's 2 bridges there. I haven't got. Okay, that's these 2 here. Okay, I'm not really heading that direction at the moment. What about that building there? Coin Street Flats. We've not been in there. And honestly, Bankside Ruffian Hideaway. We've not been in here. We've done the power station. This one actually, a doorway to anywhere down here, was it? No. Unless this is the area. It's not actually an internal location. I don't know what that is. I'm looking at over there. Okay, I've definitely got stuff in this way. So let's go ahead this way. Yeah, mute. Let's do a little test here. The range on it is fucking insane. Okay, it doesn't reach that building there. Oh, sorry, I thought that was hitting that there. I think it was, right? Right, okay, so that's from here to that wall is about its range. That's amazing. Okay. Nice. Overpower the turret. Bike shop. I must start that Tommy there. Wheelhouse. Damn, the drum magazine's got 100 rounds in it. Well, well, well. Oh, sorry, back outside. Did I miss it? Back at where I was fighting those guys. Ever? Some jacket flapping around there.
Watch the Geiger.
Yeah.
Looks like a mitten that piston here.
Yeah, smells like it too. How long does that take to reload? Not even that long. Okay, nice. Oh, back at the little underpass. Sorry, I just fucking glanced right over it. Oh, I'll go find it. Oh. Very simple location. Right, yeah, it's back over here, isn't it? Yeah, it was under this, wasn't it? It's very clumsy of me. So it was on one of the tables. I was stomping around too quickly, wasn't I, obviously? Oh yeah, literally right there. Thank you. More difficult to detect while sneaking. Excellent. Atom pussy. I mean... It was a few rads, right? This... I mean... We're gonna die one day anyway, right? So, you know. That's a gun. West? Yeah. Right this way. Okay, this will go subway station and a factory. Oh, that's the that was that weird cigarette shop, wasn't it? I noticed like vape stores are a thing. Where people like go and buy vapes and like just sit in there and like, I'm gonna sit here and vape, bro. What about you? I'm gonna vape too. Let's blow out each other's vape at each other. Let's see who can make the biggest cloud. You know, okay, that's fun. As long as everyone's having a good time. Oh, can't get through this way. Okay. Right, I think if I go any further this way, I'm gonna end up at the fucking, Oh, hello.
You should consider enlisting. We need people like you.
We've never met before, you don't know what I'm like. Oh, okay. You're almost home. Traders welcome. Okay, so this is going back to the eye, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Waterloo Station. Of which doesn't look like we can actually enter. It's fine. Want to take it? Right, yes. There's a factory just around the corner.
God save our gracious queen. Long live our
Oh, you can go into... Oh, Waterloo Waterworks. Okay. Why do they call it the Waterworks and it's a station? I don't know. Auto mods is working overtime. I'll tell you this. I won't be missing this every day. Handwritten sherbet. Cheap viewers on... No, go away. Die. Oh, I did the stupid thing. Stupid thing on the on the screen. No, that's fine. Okay, they're just actually they're friendly in here. Buckets for sale. No refunds. Except. Okay. Water downstairs. Entry cost was 2, but now 5 tickets. Bring your own bucket or buy a bucket. Purified water. Oh, okay. So you can just turn up here, pay 5 tickets, and then go and get as much water as you want. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I don't need water, do I? But I'm curious to go and see. What is the little path thing going there? We've got something like steel, right? Make Kira happy for a second. Not like that.
Mind the gap and all that.
Newton.
Step right up, take a look. Take a look.
Take a look at my wares. Okay, cool. Here they are. Where? No, that's the wares. Nothing. Oh, you don't sell anything. Okay. Well, can you buy some of my stuff? No. Why not? I have no money. What kind of trader? What kind of trader?
See you later.
Do you want to buy something from me? I don't have anything for sale. But, you know.
Junk. Junk. Lovely junk.
Okay, it'd obviously been not long enough, I assume. Unless it has to be out in like the environment. Let's take it. Rather than from a container. I wouldn't thought so though. Right, let's see where this fresh water is then. Wait at the line to be called forward. This line here. Or what about if I don't want to? Oh, okay. That's their fresh water, is it? So you just like go fill up a bucket and be like, there we go, I've got water. 5 tickets, nice.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tomies.
Private
Got
pipe.
business here.
Yeah, thievery. Oh. It's hardly purified, that, is it? I mean, interesting. I've got mixed feelings about locations like this because it's it adds a lot of kind of flavour to the game. Right, it's cool that they've like, oh, well, Waterloo Station could be like a place where there's water and they get stuff, but there's like no actual quests or NPCs or any reason to be here. Then you see what I mean? It's like
comfort, mate.
It's not adding too much to the game, right? It's fine.
Where'd you come from?
I'm not complaining. Right, Kira? She didn't. It's been too.
Stop running around like a cock.
What? Sorry, love? Stop running around like a cock.
Oh, Britannia, Britannia, all the waves. Britons never, never, never shall.
Oh, I mean, oh, right, there might be somebody who asked me to come here for them later on, Heather. I've just not found them yet. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't... Like I say, I'm making assumptions. It could be that every single location in the game, there's a reason for it, but... So, oi! Stop running around like a cock. Oh, my God. Alright, what's this we got here? Oh, okay, this is the other end of the waterworks. Okay. The other side of it? Oh, there's actually someone in there? Oh. Okay. I kind of skipped over that then. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Who's desperately trying to get through here. Oh, legendary Radrage they killed.
What are you doing down here, civilian?
Come to help you because you're useless. Just wander around.
Please wander outside, civilian.
You need any help? Oh, he doesn't even... Okay, fine, fuck you, mate. Oh, it's a dead end. Well, I don't know then. He looks like he needs help, right? Maybe I have to...
civilian.
Maybe I have to do something else in the main quest or someone. Or something to... Before like, I'm really requested to be there. Could be. We'll see. Right, what else? Roughly south, maybe angling a bit east. Right, so a tent and then a collection of tents. We got. Okay. This gun slaps. I wonder if the AoE damage actually hurts yourself or not. That sounded potentially scary. Although it might just be famished, right? Which, I mean... I've killed a few of those in my time. Oh, let's do a minute. Let's do one of those. Let me go for this one first, we'll come back. Lambeth Walk. Okay. Oh.
Vicious little buggers.
You got wrecked, Roger. Yeah, obviously each hit is, not crazy amount of damage compared to... Oh, I should have fucking Gauss rifled him, shouldn't I? I should be trying that out. Don't forget about a Gauss rifle. Oh, London Workbench Settlement. Oh, shizzle. I can build a base here. Wow, okay. I mean, I don't know that I necessarily want to be building a base right here, but that's curious. Just look at the boundaries. Okay. Seems cool. Alright. It's relatively small, but you could do all sorts of stuff with it. Yeah, it's completely, like, closed off on these walls here. A little entrance to there. I mean... I don't know, I'm specifically thinking to be, making a base, necessarily. Yeah, you can turn that into a little, room or something. Maybe I'll just go ahead and tide it up and then just stick some scrap there. And maybe I'll come back to it later. Remember the dead Rajo. No, I haven't started on the petitions yet. No, not really, Heather. I know we're going to be doing that at some point. Right at the moment, no. An armor bench and a bed. I just wrecked somebody's house here. Well, I mean, it's my house, really. I'm going to stash those for now. Yeah, let me just clear the... Yeah, you could turn this into something pretty cool, right? If you wanted. It's fairly small. Yeah, could you, like, have that as the entrance for anybody, like, coming by and build, like, a nice wall along there. Yeah, you got a little back entrance over there. Got a water supply to plug in, like, water purifier. And that seems to be a... Yeah, a little dead end there, so you can't build in the corner. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I'm not going to go ahead and build anything here right now. And I don't know if I'm ever going to think to be doing that in the future, but... So, I forgot how you, like, link settlements together, honestly. Like the, let me do something with it. Alright, it's just through there, was it? Welcome to my place. Can't go there at the moment. Yeah, Lambeth Walk. Yeah, just here. There we go. No residents. And they're only 50% happy. Oh.
Come out, come out. You can't hide from me.
Yeah. Jeez.
Good work, psychic.
I keep telling you, Kara, I'm not psychic. Flak emplacement, indeed. Okay, not much of anything in here. So the cigarettes. Oh, what's that lever there? Oh, this button isn't functioning. Okay, on. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, it is indeed, in fact, a flak emplacement. Surprise, surprise. Big Johnny. How you doing there, Big Johnny? Are you well? You never played a Fallout game at all? That's fair enough. Not everybody has. A lot of people have, but not everybody has. Well, I'm curious how you found us today, Big Johnny. Oh, the settlements are just not working right in general, Heather. You know what? I think I read something about that. Like, that was, like, for the next update to fix all the settlement stuff out. So what game... So you want to get into the Fallout series, Johnny? What game to start with? So, it depends. If they're all an option, I would probably suggest go with Fallout 4. It's probably the most polished, I guess. I mean, Fallout 3 is very good, but it's a little more simplistic. You probably have the best time playing Fallout 4 as your first one, I would recommend. And just play it on normal and just, you know, just get in it and just run around and enjoy yourself. Okay, let's just back up to the War Museum that way. Okay, let's head this way. I see a pub in this direction. Okay, let me hit save. Oh, this building is. Can we get into it? Chem Den. I'm gonna find some junkies in here. Yeah, have you tried building any settlements, Heather? So you can build them and build stuff in it, but they just don't function as like a settlement should.
What was that?
I don't know, what was it? Someone creeping around downstairs?
What the hell was that?
Surely not.
Did you hear that?
Kira, what are you doing?
Shit! You've messed with...
LOL. Sorry, Kira, if you... What are you doing, Kira?
Always not want not.
Did that also... the AOE fuck these two guys up here as well? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, well, they're just hanging out there, like, doing drugs and growing weed. I mean, I can't blame them. Alright, let's listen to their tape.
Hey, man. You ever think about how clouds are like?
That stench
Nature's
is just
fluffy
foul.
smoke rings?
Almost as bad as the Thames.
Yeah, and like, stars are just the universe's glitter.
What if the trees are like the Earth's way of getting hay, man?
What?
They're always reaching for the sky.
Well, you know, I feel like time is just a really stoned river. Flowing and twisting through reality, man. And when you close your eyes, you can hear the whispers of the cosmos, dude. It's like the universe is trying to tell you something.
Speaking of cosmic messages, I could really go for some intergalactic balloons beans right now. Like mixed up with pineapple from Neptune or something.
What? Baked beans with pineapple. That sounds gross. You psycho. They're junkies. You know? Anything goes, right?
You guys ever wonder if aliens are just out there getting stoned too?
Wow.
And they're looking at us through cosmic telescopes going, look at those weird earthlings.
Yeah, that's literally what we're doing.
Maybe,
Congratulations.
black holes are just the universe's way of taking a massive hit. Ha!
Wait, do you think trees get jealous of each other's branches?
No,
Like,
that's insane.
dude, your branches are way cooler than mine.
But you know
No,
what, guys?
they don't.
We're just stardust. And that's pretty rad. We're made of the same stuff as like comets
And moon rocks.
How insightful.
Man, we're all
lollygagging,
just
psychic.
riding this
There's trouble
cosmic
about.
roller coaster.
Can't fool me.
Oh, dude. I'm feeling glonky.
Done, companion.
Alright.
They won't forget us in a hurry.
We can blow up the whole street, Kira. What's the point of that tape? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know. Let's get to listen to some idiots chatting shit. Okay. That's fine.
Someone, is that them?
Did you kill them all already? Oh, hello.
I'm glad that's over with.
Oh, a few too many rads there. What's this? What's that little base? How much of one is it? You know, so I'm trying to get into squatter's den here. I assume this is it, right? Aha. Here we go. Ow. What was that? And flamethrower trap. Aha, here we go. Here's the entrance. Kira, what we gotta do to make you idolize me? I mean, I assume you can't. And you know, I'm hoping it's not because I fucked up on the quest, right? I was just trying to make a joke. You shouldn't like it. Oh, what? Wait a minute.
Is your skin prickling?
Isn't this...
It's exciting!
Kira, hush. Isn't this one of the areas we fought that guy and his pet Raja? For it is, isn't it? For Jack's quest. Yeah, thank you, Heather. Yeah, I was looking at I was like, hang on a minute. This seems familiar. Because obviously, and it was also like marked on the map. That's why. That's why. Okay. All right, let's go have a little look at a couple more things. We got 30 minutes. Find or do another location or two in that time. Right, okay. Angle back this way, or a bunch of stuff down there. Oh, I do see stuff in the way to the west. Let's try and get to this factory over in this direction. Which I assume is this thing here. Oh, got enemies somewhere. Industrialist. There's that turret as well then. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've been to this place like multiple times, haven't we? I've never actually stopped to do anything with it.
My senses are tingling.
Isn't it, every time I come out here, it's like nighttime as well, so I can't see a fucking thing. It's weird. It's weird how I feel about these games. I adore the fact that they have a night and day cycle, because that to me that makes sense and is a cool, sensible thing for it to have.
Did you hear that?
Right, because it makes it feel more immersive. On the other hand, there's never like a time when I'm walking around at night time not cursing the fact that it's so dark. Alright. So it's like I'm not trying to be mercurial, I'm just like it takes a lot to satisfy me.
Keep your eyes open. Adversaries. Come, comrade.
Still kicking, Jesus.
There you are.
Oh dear. More things to waste ammo on. Quick one around. There's trouble about.
Right, that might be all the ones outside.
Check every orifice.
Check every orifice. What are you like, Kira? It's a feisty one. So I think I've got to come at this place from this side. Let's look at it, yeah. Enfield Factory. Oh, the Enfield Factory, as in where they make the guns.
Keep your eyes open.
Should have run.
My senses are tingling.
Right, okay. I guess we're gonna get in here. What I might do is a pub just nearby. I might go in there first. Right, yeah. So the Enfield factory, presumably where they make the rifles. Well, they did make the rifles. I assume that's what it is. Taken over by hooligans, but we'll soon deal with that. Looks like there's a pub just across the street here. Give me no XP for this? The tabard. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that. Not looking good. Yeah, I will pull the flamethrower out. I count in a bit, but we'll let's see how that goes. I don't even mean to do that, right now. This is what I want. Oh yeah. Yeah, leeches. Burn them with flame, for sure, right? Yeah, did not like that.
Water corrosion is the bane of every treasure hunter.
Right. Not seen the coastal line around yet. Need to do a more thorough examination. Oh, it's right there. Chem connoisseur. Okay, 5% less chance, addiction chance. Well, that's not much, and let's be honest. I try to avoid addiction anyway. You can easily remove it, and if like you're roided up and then you take an extra roid that would get you addicted, and then it's like got a 90% chance that you would get addicted, and then that reduces that by 5%. Not really gonna make that much difference, is it? And then even if you do avoid the addiction, then you're gonna do another one and have like another 85% chance of getting addicted again. So it's like not that great, but whatever. Another one for the collection. And also, we could get the chem-resistant perks, and then you can't get addicted anyway. 5% on top of 100% is not really so... Well, I guess it depends what you're doing, but... I guess we shouldn't talk about percentages when you're completely immune. Right, okay, we're going to do the Enfield factory. I didn't see that they necessarily had the back area. Oh. I wonder if they have slight fire resistance. Probably not. Yeah, I guess I should quickly just go around the perimeter just to make sure before we head inside. Ah. Okay. Next one. Oh, hello. The 005 comic. Oh, extra sneaky. Even more sneaky. Who needs the sneak perks when you're picking up all these sneak magazines, right? Right, okay, that's the main entrance. Let's head up here. Right, yeah, this is where all the guys were stood up. Oh. I'm using less flamer fuel on these guys than I'm going to be picking back up from them, by the looks of it. Okay, head up on the roof, have a little look. Which I didn't think there's anything up here, is there? Unless you've got like a roof entrance or something. Oh, already. Never mind. You don't know unless you check. Okay, so I think that's pretty much everything. Time for us to head inside. Yeah, no, I meant the other way around, Heather. Like, I was considering putting perks into sneaking. Well, how many sneak magazines have I picked up at this point, right? So it might not really be worth it. Oh.
Enough already!
no falling back, buddy. I'm coming for you. You didn't think someone would come through with their own flamethrower, did you? Okay, so this is the central room here, so... That's stealing, is it? Oh, I'm not stealing from these guys. Oh, okay. These are all mods, are they? Okay, bits of tape. The service rifle. Yeah, why is it stealing? These are fucking... Okay, I'll deal with that room in a minute. Let's deal with all these guys.
No point leaving anything behind.
No point you standing over there. Oh, Kira, why is everything a struggle fest for you, love? Don't know. Do you not like that, Kira? You didn't like my student, that? I guess not. Okay. Right, well. Yeah, I have no idea what any of this counts as stealing. Or why she's not liking me doing it. So maybe it's like just kind of slightly balked. It's not, because there's no reason that any of these items would be considered stealing, really, is there? This is like an enemy base, you know, I'm at liberty to just take everything. Weird. Wait, I'd be very interested to finally... Oh my god, look at her. Bless her little heart. Bless your little heart. I'd be interested to when we finally find a 50 cal gun of some kind. Presumably a rifle. I can't imagine what other kind of 50 cal gun we'd get, but... Alright, well you stay there then, Kira. Right, yeah, okay, so I guess that's it. There's not really too much to this rifle factory, I guess. Yeah, it's almost like it somehow got slightly balked. Yeah, that seems to be everything in this location. That's what I was going to tell. Let's go before Kira, like, dies of having issues. Oh, yeah, she's got trapped. Never mind, bless her. Oh! So I looked right over a special rifle. Are you sure? Are you sure, Heather? It would make sense that you'd find a special one. Okay. Electric Boogaloo. Okay, I must have fucking glanced over it. Maybe I didn't point my cursor out. To the table downstairs. Back in the machine shop at the back. No, my eyesight's not too bad. Certainly at this range. I'm just I don't take in all the visual cues that like you do. Maybe I'm not as careful looking in every location. I kind of just rush around. I do try to look on surfaces, like tabletops and whatever. But I kind of just glance over it and see what jumps out at me. Obviously, that means I its name came up as well, did it? All right. All right. Well, then no excuses. Oh, fucking terminal there as well. I don't know if this matters about anything. Oh, it's turn over a Protectron. Okay, I mean, I guess we can.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Is it back here? Oh, there's a bunch of, I guess, random service rifle. So I just passed it on the left. Yeah, the thing is, when you say that, obviously I've moved on since then. Was it not back in here, though? So back out on the factory floor. Oh, just before the terminal. Okay. Thank you. Oh, hello, buddy. So past it on the left. Not this way. No, that's where the protection was. So yeah, I came over here. I jumped over here, so I'm around here. One of these, Ah, there. Oh, right, yeah, no, yeah, I was looking at all the, pieces there, wasn't I? I remember the spray paints. Yeah, I just, somehow, my, yeah, my visual acuity did not pick up the, because I picked up a bunch of tape and shit, didn't I, on there? I wasn't looking at it carefully. I was like, oh, there's another service rifle. Yeah, I was not paying attention when my, cursor went over it. Okay, anyway, electric boogaloo, the Enfield. If I sells, rumored to be the brainchild of a pre-war military engineer who sought to blend the reliability of a classic rifle with the devastating power of modern technology. Well, it looks cool as fuck with all the little bits on it, but I mean, even if I get upgrades on it, I don't know if it's going to be better than my laser rifle. I mean, I guess let me just fire it real quick, I guess. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, there's no way that is better than my actual laser rifle, which is a shame. I could have made a lot of use out of that if I'd found it much earlier on, right? Never mind. I guess I'll just stash it. Anyway, cool to get a unique item. Yeah. Now I found it. It's kind of obvious, right? How long is it? It doesn't matter. Okay, we're pretty much at the end of the stream, but let me at least come up with a plan of what we're doing when we come back. So as you guys know, I usually don't stream on Wednesdays. I might stream anyway, just to keep things moving along, in a decent fashion. If I don't assume I will, but if I do, it will be a short stream that starts even much later than usual. So it might be like 6 or even later. Just to jump on and do like a little 2-3 hour stream. Kind of aiming to end at the same time like now as we usually do. But yeah. So yeah. I think you're the one, Heather, who's most invested in this playthrough, so just to let you know. Although I know when you've not been there, you've just been checking out the VODs anyway, so. Right, so the pub. So there might be anything to the... So we want to go... We went to the gasworks, didn't we? I've done the squatter's den. Well, I don't know if we went into the gasworks or not. We passed by it, didn't we? Anyway, north and east. That's heading a bit further in the direction I don't want to go. Okay, we've got a police station just over here, apparently. Want to say something? Somebody want to say something? Something? Oh.
Taxi, any good stuff?
That's not how it works, Kira. Actually. Protected by robot. Well. Vauxhall Police Station. I mean... It was protected by robots. Now no longer. Oh, Yoski's, Heather. Take care, my dear. I say I'll probably be around tomorrow. But don't assume it's 100%.
Tearing everything apart. Remember the days when the River Thames sparkled in the sunlight? A murky wasteland poisoned by industry.
And the air. I can hardly breathe without hacking up a lung. Factories belch out more filth than a chimney sweep.
Families struggling to put food on the table. Kids going hungry. It's a far cry from the bustling streets we knew.
And the protests. Folks pleading for change or sanity. But the politicians, they just keep stoking the fires of conflict.
That whispers the rationing is about to get worse. How much tighter can the belt get?
Makes me think of those old war stories from the last century. At least then we knew who the enemy was.
Now the enemy's hunger, greed, and desperation. Can't exactly march against those, can we?
We've seen London through thick and thin, Banshore, but this is like a slow death.
All we can do is stand guard over the ruins, remember the better days, and pray for a future brighter than this.
Let me record this. It'll be a reminder that, even in despair, we were here.
Well, I respect that you never gave up. Alright, we pretty much need to be leaving it here now. Vauxhall Grove construction site. Oh! I'm finding all of the, oh, okay, you can probably, like, build it up now. Okay. I respect that. Well, let's, put it to pieces before we build it up. If we do. Okay, I'm just going to tidy up in here real quick. Okay, you can't move for that. Yeah, it's surprising that they've, like, I don't know, I guess they're going thematically rather, well, they're trying to maybe go for some sense of, not realism, I don't know, but... Oh, whoa, whoa! Than think, like, necessarily where specifically things would need to be, I guess. Damn, that could have ended badly. Right, let's get some red away. Only a womble steak. Yeah, I should have, oh. Be more careful about that. So I assume they, Heather was saying that basically you can't connect the settlements at all, I'm assuming. Is a shame. I'm presuming, and they will intend to fix that on the next Passover. Yeah, it's pretty decently sized, right? You could build like a whole fucking city here. If you were so inclined. The fucking Mithras being around here. How you can get a full piece of steel from a car, I don't know. Maybe some of it's unusable. Oh, okay, you can't actually take those off there. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty much back to the, where I started now, isn't it? Yeah, so you can't remove that building there where the workbench is, which makes sense. Yeah, remove the skeleton! Yeah, I think I'll remove the skeleton. Okay, and you can't remove these, that's fine. And looks like you can't remove this platform now, but that's pretty good because that makes a good base for like building something, right? Alright, some of these trees also you can't get rid of. Yeah, look, the way it's laid out, it's almost like it's set up to place certain buildings in certain places. Which I'm, that's pretty cool. I'm not against that. So when I've done it with like mods, you can like remove everything that exists. Like you can remove these little bushes, you can remove these red bricks, you'll be able to remove that big thing, all of that. You'll probably be able to remove that mountain, even that's out of bounds. It gets a bit like wacky on what you can actually remove and not. Gets a little bit carried away. Obviously remove the crane, that makes sense. I don't know if I would be inclined to build something, because, like, yeah, even if you can recruit rando settlers, like, what am I going to do with it? I don't know. Just, you know, like, Heather's, like, a big, massive fan of Sims, right? So she would, like, she gets something out of, like, building things. You know, and, I would as well if I was playing Sims, but that's what they need for, that's what they need for Fallout. They need to keep the settlement building, but they need to make it say it's like a different game mode. Like, you know, when I'm like in a different game mode, I'm just running around in first person. Like, have it so it's like fucking isometric view, and you can like literally just grab your mouse and like do whatever, right? Yeah, look, you got the basic, the base of like a building there. I'm not against it. I think this is would make a very cool. Yeah, look how much space you got, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and right over there 6 kind of like areas you can easily like build, like partitioned building structures, and obviously you can build like double floors. And you've got also loads of like open space for like crops or whatever the fuck else you want to put out in the open. Kira's like, what are you doing? Nothing. Should I steal something already? Oh, I mean, I've just deconstructed the entire area. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this would be the place I would want to build something if I was inclined to do so. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. And that. Is that everything? That's everything. There we go. And move all that scrap into there. Alright, cool. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so I've not been to the Oval. I'm not sure if I've been to the gasworks, but I guess I would want to be heading west first. There we go. So we'll save that there, and I'll know which direction I'm looking for tomorrow. Let me go ahead and... Or tomorrow, or the day after. We'll see how that goes. Making no promises, but don't be surprised. Especially as, you know, every, stream of this is kind of drawn out anyway. You kept the fence, yeah, you already, I don't know if you already went, yeah, that's understandable. I would be inclined to just build, like, wooden or metal walls instead. Oh, this is where you did your first settlement. Oh. And it always gets attacked, and the enemies always appear next to the workbench. Yeah. This is kind of what we're getting at. Imagine if you could, like, hit a button or click on something, and then it put you into, like, construction mode, and, like, settlement management mode, so you can sort out all your settlers, assign them to what they're doing, and equip them and everything. But you had the interface of doing that, and the graphic style, the isometric top-down view, of like Sims. So you just grab your mouse and you start, oh, you click, place, build this here, build that there, move this here, move that there. You guy, you're doing this now. And then suddenly it becomes like a viable gameplay system that you might actually want to engage with. And then you had another attack. Yes, this is the other thing, right? I like the idea of like you build the settlement and then hooligans and raiders turn up and attack your settlement, but it should not be like of detriment to your settlement. You should be able to like, it's just something that happens that maybe like drains your resources a little, but your settlers themselves should be able to deal with it, rather than what it is. Usually you get like a message saying, oh, your settlement's under attack, and then you have a choice. You either stop exactly what you're doing in that moment, or very close to that moment, fast travel over to your settlement and fight a bunch of like random enemies for no real, you get XP. You don't. It's no more exciting than fighting other random enemies. Or you ignore it because you're like, I've got better shit to be doing right now, and then your settlement gets fucked up. That is a problem in and of itself. Or you just put a crazy amount of turrets down and they get fucked up anyway. That's another option, right? Yeah. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here today. We had a good time. I enjoyed it. You know what? I forgot to. I don't know why. I didn't get a notification. Yes, on yesterday's stream. Not too long before. I don't know. I was getting distracted by Steph. Steph gifted a sub to Akuma, which I thanked her for at the time, but I didn't thank her at the end of the stream. But Red Mage resubbed, and I was like, and I completely missed it. I didn't thank him, so thank you if you're there, Red Mage. Thank you. But from today, I should say thank you to Kosovo Kim, Zenesis, and Extra Fried Bacon for the follows. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm not like trying to be a career streamer anymore, so it's not like I need to kind of like go out of my way anymore, I feel. But still, if someone's going to drop a follow, I'll say thank you, right? But anyway, guys, have a good evening. I'll be back to return soon. Definitely Thursday, maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a short one tomorrow. So account for it. Otherwise, take care until then. Bye-bye.